1, and you should be going.
Welcome back once again to Oathbound Roads. So tonight, the Unbowed, on this most auspicious of occasions, are in the middle of a crisis. They just are celebrating their slaying of the fey being known as the Bone Monger. Had some time to collect their belongings, tie up some loose ends, and say goodbye, maybe for now, maybe not, to their changeling friend Jeddah, who needed time to get her head on straight. Decided to spend time with her own kind and see where that led her mentally and emotionally. But then everything changed when the Paratons attacked.
God
Fucking,
damn
God
it.
damn it. God damn it.
They were awoken
The
quite
apocalypse.
rudely from the ringing of the bell at the Jarl's Keep. Very frantic, very hurried, found flames and massive deer creatures flying about through the air, picking people off and flying off with them. Injured gray pikes, their friend Midge nearby. And it ended with a quite large example of the species, though this one also had hands, landing down on a tower, and with a loud, shrieking, booming voice, likely carrying over the entire city, it began to speak. So, getting you back into reality here. All right. Distant firelight, smell of smoke, combining with the swampy, humid air of the Reveland night, create a potent acrid cocktail. As you glance up at the nearby tower and behold this colossal, winged deer-like creature with bone-white fur, great wings, pronged antlers reaching up to the sky itself, and not one but two pairs of arms,
Ooh.
gazing out over the city. Shrill, shrieking chuckle breaks out, and it begins its proclamation. Really hope this doesn't trigger a coughing fit. Okay. Awaken, Breveland. Awaken, Alpench. Too long have you slept away in this rotted bog. I do not come to bring blood, but tidings. Good tidings. The glory of this land has rotted away for far too long. Your Jarls have failed you. Grindhal's hides away in the shadows. And Alpench, you have allowed traitorous, gilded vipers from the Southlands into your council. That time is coming to an end. And rejoice. A new king. Not a Jarl, a king. Like the glory days of old has come. And has claimed this land. You shall be restored to power and glory once more. But this will not be without a price. People of Alpench, you must drive out the not and excise it, your walls. Unite and show you are ready for the new age. You have until the first snows of winter. And if we arrive and see they are not here, and that you have not driven them free, you will know only endless nights of broken banners and the gnashing of teeth. This, looking around, just witnessing the flock of these parrotins flittering about, grabbing people, screams echoing out, is but a taste of what will come. You have until winter. Good day. And it spreads its wings and begins to fly out towards the lake, shrieking. Do it.
Did I send Raug out to try and follow the flock?
If you wish,
Is the whole
I
flock
would
leaving,
like
or
to,
just that one?
make a perception check.
Oh. Can I?
You can.
Cool. Alright, first roll. Come on. Let's go. Roll 20.
Come on, big guy, you got this.
Come on. 24!
Not bad.
Alright.
So, a sizable chunk of the flock begins to follow this larger creature, but not all. Some remain, too lost in the glee of the screams and bloodshed. But with that 24, you're in a good spot to see this.
Okay.
And all the rest of you will shortly thereafter. As it begins to fly, nearing what you assume to be near the dock areas, a shining light emerges. Just a little speck like a bright star from the Jarl's Keep.
Oh,
It
boy.
takes off
Here
into
we
the
go.
air like a comet in the direction of the flock. So, what do you do?
I head towards that.
Okay, noted. Now for the rest of you, what do you do?
Regret I don't have a 4th level spell slot to shoot Jabral with in the ass with the Psychic Lance. Because I know his name.
Good regret, good regret.
Yeah, he wouldn't know it was you.
My highest spell slot is a single 3rd level.
Buenos dias, Cabral.
Slapped.
Because it's an invisible attack and I know his name, so I don't even have to be making eye contact.
Love it. All right.
You probably assumed the monster did it, but yeah, I would like to send Raug following them to see where
Okay.
they go if, they
Okay.
survive this.
And this is a while after Jeddah split off from us, right? I'm not
Yes.
concentrating on invisibility anymore.
Correct. It's been several
Okay.
hours. You guys have been sleeping. It's probably like 3 or 4 in the morning right now.
Not
Yeah.
enough time for a short rest.
No,
Not in this case.
I don't think it would be.
I searched 3 points.
Yeah, I mean, deliberately happened while we after we spent resources.
Yep.
Evie knew what he was doing.
Absolutely, that's the point of being a storyteller and whatnot. But
I've done that.
as for what my character is doing, his fucking teeth were clenched and his fingers were digging into the fucking doorway of the errantry, hearing all of
Mhm.
that.
Yep.
Right, there's fire going on. I can hear it, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
town's on fire.
I'm gonna dart out and I'm gonna start trying to put them out.
Okay.
Or
Well, there's
helping.
only one nearby at the moment. You just see people coming out, looking around, panicking. If the group of you would like to make a perception check,
Okay,
Absolutely.
Yes.
I'll look with
What
my
sort of
little eye.
perception tech are we talking?
Oh no.
sight would be the primary thing. Okay.
You know.
Good lord.
You rolled a
Good lord.
crit fail, and yours was still higher than my roll.
To be fair, there's a lot going on, so it makes sense that people would
There
be
is.
distracted.
Yeah, you're a little
That's just slightly
distracted by
missed, but I'm
what's
right.
going on with Raug. So,
Mask is just waking up.
okay. So, this actually is very in character overall. So, you're taking stock of your scenario. Vask, you're still waking up, still looking around. You're getting a lot of mental static from people panicking in all directions. You can feel fear of fire spreading in different areas. Vara, you're a little hyper-focused on what's going on with that as well. You see a fire just a little ways to the north of the errantry. Not a huge one, but it is beginning to spread.
Can we go to the map of Alpench?
I will in a moment. There's a reason I haven't gone there yet.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Oh boy. Ominous.
So, Hildegard, you're finding Raug's having a little trouble keeping up. These creatures are out flying him.
Oh, damn.
It's not super. 50-foot flight speed's good, but
Yeah.
Yep, they have 60.
just-
So
kinda
he's
just,
they are slowly but surely slipping away. But as he approaches, you do get one brief look, and the Gabral kills the big one pretty
Oh,
quickly.
shit.
All you see is just
Well-
a collision. A wing completely torn from the socket, and the creature falling down to the dock district with a shriek that does eventually carry over to all of you. But when it dies, all guidance disappears from the rest of the flock,
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
and they begin to descend on the dock areas with much more less reservation than before.
Oh boy.
All right. So now to the other perception check I haven't covered yet. Garm, you looking about, taking in your scenario with a bit more clarity. Not your first rodeo. You've been trained for intense situations involving monster attacks. Taking your scenario, you see Midge over near the tree, like some injured gray pikes nearby. Some other folks looking around. You hear and smell it on the wind. You realize that a lot of soldiers are coming from the north and the south.
We have company.
What kind?
Soldiers, north and south.
Well, I guess we better get ready for
Oh.
that. That's fun.
Do they? I guess they're too far to see what kind of banners they're carrying.
They come into view pretty quickly.
Can fix that in this.
Is that Grendhall and the other one Reich?
All right, what were you saying, Raven, before I move things forward?
Sorry.
That's
no,
okay.
They're coming to view real point and deploying.
Okay. So you can hear them coming because there's a decent sized number of them. Coming from the south especially, you see pretty much every gray pike in the city beginning to march. Some of them splitting off into the city proper, carrying many different implements, lots of long pikes, and some of them carrying buckets.
Okay.
A small detachment is headed your way, not nearly as big of a force. This isn't the most populated part of town. It's mostly used for errant travelers coming and going. But from the northern side, you see the white armor reflecting off of the firelight. The Reich has come out, and the look of things in force.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. What?
Yeah, we had for days. We haven't seen them out and about, and now they're out.
What are they about?
Well.
They're about to be here.
Then yeah.
And anything you guys are going to do before they arrive?
Are they like marching with intent to kill?
They are armed. They have spears, swords.
Mm.
They
There
appear
are
to
a
be
lot of
marching in
Puritans
formation.
loose.
There are. Not as many over on this side at this exact moment, but you can hear the shrieks. It's a horrible mix of elk and eagle.
Arm yourselves. We need to head to the docks.
All right.
Docks. By the docks.
All right. So, as you guys begin gathering yourselves. Okay, where are you? Right, I'm down the wrong end.
Oh boy.
Oh, that was the same piece of music twice. That's okay, though. All right. The detachments do approach. The Grey Pikes meet up not too far from the tree. You guys aren't quite close enough to hear things, but they are very fervently speaking. Midge is uncomfortably close, and from the look of things, didn't quite manage to slip away from the tree in time.
Mm.
If anyone wants to try and hear what they're saying, probably I can try to move closer, roll a perception check, or you guys can make like trees and leave.
Garm will certainly go and try and retrieve Midge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vask will also approach.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna stay
you-
away from the Reich, unless I'm sure that my face is covered.
Okay. Noted on that. So,
Be waiting over
You have a
here.
disguise, right? Or is that a spell?
I have this disguise kit, and I've been using it, so
mm-hmm.
I won't look exactly like myself, but don't
We did just
Invite.
wake up in the middle of the night.
don't invite
Yeah.
trouble.
Plus, there's smoke and fire going on. I don't think anyone's going to squint at you for wrapping your face up.
Yeah,
No. You do have a scarf.
yeah.
All right, so you approach the two detachments. As you do get closer, a lot of the Grey Pikes begin moving off. Vask, you notice one of them look fervently at you as you walk by.
Is it Lance?
It's Lance.
Okay.
Just kind of send a little telepathic message, the one-on-one
Mhm.
going. Think we should bail or
I don't know how long I have. It's bad. You should probably be very careful about what you say and do right now. They're looking for people to blame.
okay. So
Oh boy.
on the normal telepathic link, be like, okay, Lance is in that group. Says Lance Wick says we need to be careful. They're looking for scapegoats for this.
That's why I need to get Midge now.
Yeah.
So,
And-
approaching the front, you can see, standing at the forefront of the Reich, a tall woman, statuesque features, a long braid of red hair stretching down to the hips. Two very distinctly different colored glowing eyes.
Oh,
Masked.
Another scion.
Another
Not
judge?
masked.
Okay.
You begin to hear. You catching just the tail end of the conversation, but as you approach, you notice many gray pikes beginning to move over toward the closest town gate.
Oh god. They're gonna try and lock it down.
So the utmost impulse looks over very quickly and sees the two of you. Arons?
Errands.
You might be some use then.
We've come to retrieve our third. Gesturing towards Midge.
And
Who is-
telepathically, just like, come over here quick.
Midge just kind of awkwardly shuffles around. She was literally hiding behind the tree. Not very well. Shuffles, but making very careful eye contact with the group of soldiers the entire time. The judge is concerned about the nature of the oration that beast delivered.
Aye.
We know nothing of any rival claimants to a throne in these lands.
As we travel through the spring here, we notice glamour creatures seeming to wake up. Maybe it's something to do with that. And speaking of, we think that we might be better served outside and to perhaps intercept anything that might be coming by land.
I'm afraid that will have to wait. The city is sealed off until we are certain any inside elements might be dealt with.
Then we must
No
first deal with the docks.
We have men approaching them, and Judge Cabral is there himself. Creatures will be disposed of before morning. The Scion's eyes flash for a moment. Hold.
Was it a mental probe?
Not quite. Where do you hail from, Night Stalker?
Less,
Reichland, then. And you are familiar with many of our laws.
white.
You see one of the Greg Pike captains who you recognize as that guard captain that spoke to you after the Snallygaster was killed. I know these errands, miss. They're clear. They've aided the city more than once.
You dealt with the tentacled bird thing that attacked the docks the other night.
Yes, we've heard that tale. The Jarl has already amply rewarded you for it.
So you know we have experience dealing with these kinds of things.
I do. But I also am aware that you had a changeling in your midst, walking as one of your own company.
Shit.
A
No
truly
longer.
disastrous situation to find yourself in. They ran
No longer.
away.
They've left.
Yes, I'm aware. But I can't help but notice something. Seems they came crawling back to you in a sense. The eyes shift over to Midge.
Oh no!
A shapeshifter, hiding in plain sight. Can't have that. The eyes
They are not
glow,
changeling.
and Midge's glamour disappears.
Fuck.
Oh, bitch.
Well, they're not a changeling, so...
One of the ogres. A true surprise. Midge says nothing, but just takes a step back, suddenly feeling and giving off a panicked, very exposed look.
Garm is going to place a hand on them protectively.
Am I near this at all?
No, you ran
Okay.
towards the docks.
True.
We'll get to you. So, Garm, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh boy!
The spell that's being cast?
No. It's to resist something. Oh boy.
Oh god. Wait, was that a wisdom save or a wisdom check? You made a wisdom check.
Yes, you did.
All right. I did click the wrong one, but not much
That's a
better.
little better. That's a
Just
little
little.
better.
And you have your paladin aura.
That's the bonus with the paladin.
Oh, okay. God damn it.
Okay.
Should have fight every little bit of scrap to fight for.
Yep. The Scion captain steps forward. You knew. Well, a Night Stalker. An honored institution. Breaking bread with one of our ancient enemies. And what's that I see on your hand there? You feel it lurch, Garm, nearly breaking free. It wants to rip her throat out so badly that it can barely contain itself.
It?
Yeah.
You manage to keep it within, but she sees enough. What a shame. But in a sense, I suppose that means we'd put this nightmare behind us sooner rather than later. Surround them. And their kin. There's too much suspicion to deal with here. A few of the Grey Pikes begin to speak up. But they're silenced very shortly. And you just hear mentally in your heads Midge go, "Get to the Rambler. I'm going to create an opening." I can get away from them. You need I'm going to lead them off.
Oh, Midge.
can also distraction to help you.
No, that'll just draw them to you. They're already suspicious. You can't hear it from here, but they
No.
saw Garm. For a moment, his
Just
Hmm?
just she goes. Hildegard just going to speak to the telepathy. He goes, no, I mean I can supersize Laug, and he can help you in creating panic and a distraction.
I'd really rather you didn't.
have
You
a
might
better
need every bit
chance-
of. There's no time. You need to get to the Rambler. You need to run. You can't make it to the gates. I don't know. Find somewhere to go, somewhere to hide.
Could you
They're gonna-
bring up the big map for a moment, please?
Yes,
Graveland
it's
map?
actually a good time for that. The Alpinch map.
Boy.
Oh,
I need to see the map for... I know where to find it, I think.
Oh, fire effects.
All those docks are fucked.
Alrighty, I think the best place would be Barrymore's a town, right?
Barrymore is the Jarl's family name.
I was looking at the big map
Gotcha.
of
oh,
the local area.
okay.
Here, I'll put into general. What's the nearest settlement?
I think it
I
would
just
be
moved
Dredgen,
Dredgen.
yeah.
So that's a decent ride away.
Is that still the closest though?
From where you are, yes.
Okay. Meet there or on the way there.
Yeah, exactly. He will communicate that mentally to Midge then. Dredgen, down north. Meet us there.
Time I honored my gifts.
Oh,
Midge just glances about. Says nothing to the Reichman as they're approaching, and you hear barking dogs approaching. Many troops coming. They've gotten wind somehow that there's a potential suspect here in the Errant Square. Midge takes a deep breath, reaches for a string of beads, and the air becomes charged.
ooh.
Number 3.
And there's a flash. Let me see. Do I have... There we are. And a deafening thunderclap and roar on the roof of a nearby building. You see this. As soon as it loads.
So is the Graveland map on in the chat like only partially loading for everyone
Yeah.
else? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It loaded
Discord's
fully
probably
for
just-
me.
Oh.
Oh,
Cool.
Oh. It's a new.
It's a what?
It's a new.
A new.
Kind of a
A
Japanese.
yokai.
N-U-E.
It's a nasty fuck.
Pronounced
The OG
Nuang.
Rajong.
Yeah, that's
The
what.
tiger baboon
Shoot.
with the snake for its tail.
She looks at the Reich Scion captain. You know, we used to think every human was like you. Now we just know that any human can become like you. And ravage them. And she turns invisible, and the creature leaps down, shrieking, lightning spreading. You notice the dogs, for some reason, begin to turn on their masters.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeast charm.
And you just hear briefly one little whisper in your eargarm. Go!
Yeah, he's immediately booking it. He's grabbing Vask if he has to.
Oh no, Vasquez was backing up. He's ready to get out of here.
Yeah. I'll start running too. depending on where I am. I was starting towards a fire to the north, so
It's pretty hard to not see what just happened.
Well, now we can't because someone's prioritizing being a dick over, fixing things.
Indeed.
I mean, yeah, they don't really care about this place. They just want the space.
So, we're now on the Alpinch map. Let's put down... Where are you? All right. What do you guys do?
Rambler.
Yep.
Yeah. There's not really much else we can do but book it to the Rambler.
Yep. Hitching it up takes a moment, but the distraction is pretty thorough. Gray pikes are beginning to rally. They're surrounding this creature, but it is leaping about. It is wild. Pretty frightening in its disposition compared to the other two creatures Midge had displayed.
Yeah, a sweet old little mole monster
Mama
and a big old
goose.
comforting goose. And now, Rajang.
Rajang. Just had
Rajang.
Rajang in a bottle.
The raw wang, yes.
Oh no.
God.
Yeah, instead of getting
yeah.
into or climbing aboard the Rambler, I'm gonna get on fucking Biter.
Good move.
Also, if
right.
it would have helped speed things up, Vask would have used his telekinesis to help speed things up.
Oh, yeah, no, that 100% would have helped with getting the harnesses lined up and everything. It saves you several minutes of time hooking up Charger and Quill, who are very antsy given all the fire and shrieking sounds.
Uh-huh.
Biter's just all like, let's fucking go.
Is Hildegard nearby?
Yes.
Yeah,
sorry?
she can be speech and tell them, bad people are coming, we need to move.
All right.
And Vask, not thinking about it, looks at Hildegard's chest and goes, "You know anything about these Perryton things?" Asking Flugel.
Nope.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I know I don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
All right, so it's time we actually got to use some of the Rambler's mechanics here.
Hey.
Yeah.
So, in order, the Rambler can move in a straight line. Its movement speed is... Let me just make sure. Looking back at it. It depends very heavily on what is pulling it. Okay. It has a movement speed of 50 feet, which for this case would equal out to... I'd say that would be 2 squares. So you could dash and move 4.
Mm-hmm.
It takes one person to command it. If you're going to turn it, that's going to require an action. Otherwise, you are free if you have ranged or spellcasting abilities to contribute to combat while driving it.
Oh boy.
People riding in the back can cast spells or ranged attacks, what have you, depending on direction. And there's a few fun surprises, but I'm not going to reveal that yet. Let's just say this thing is, well, it was made to be a diplomatic wizard's wagon.
Barry, your parents upgraded it.
Diplomacy doesn't always work. Sometimes you have to get the fuck out.
Diplomatic immunity sometimes it doesn't work.
All right, so you have it hitched up quickly, but you have noticed guards are beginning to approach. You're hearing shouts of halt and shouts of catch them. Like catch the skin changer, catch the wolf man, lots of things like that. So who's going to drive this sumbitch?
Does anybody have vehicles?
I think Vask does, actually. No, he doesn't.
Oh,
Neither
fuck.
do I. So, is
That's
We've
all?
never had to pilot it in a stressful situation.
if I can.
Anyone have a vehicle
No.
proficiency?
Don't remember us ever really discussing that.
I don't think so. If I can still cast spells while I'm driving, I might as well. Unless any of these checks are going to be strength checks.
No. So,
Eh?
pilot it, or do you have to have proficiency?
No, you do not have to have proficiency. That would affect how easily you could make turns or more complex maneuvers.
I don't want to. My vote would be Hildegard because she can talk to the
Sure.
birds as we're going.
That is also fair.
Probably it's best if Vara.
There is room for 2 people up top. Someone can ride shotgun.
Oh yeah, and you can switch off driving if need be.
Yeah,
You could still be up
I'd say
front
it's
and-
probably between Vara and Hildegard because we can the concentration go 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to ride
Mainly Vask
shotgun
was-
and talk to the birds, or do you want to drive
Uh,
and talk to the birds?
It's probably best if she drives, but before she is, I think I'm going to summon into supersized loud.
Okay.
Garm,
Also,
you know,
the inherent
essentially
hilarity,
flank the wagon from the other side.
the inherent hilarity of giving the reins to the blind woman.
Yeah, I didn't want to
I know
say it,
it's so
but
funny.
Yeah. Like, Raul will be making his way back, so she's not going to be blind for too long.
Yep.
Hopefully you can see out of Flugel's eyes.
Oh, you can at the moment.
Oh, sweet.
Oh god, because your field
So,
of
yeah.
vision's like slightly lower, it's literally you got the first person shooter POV where it's like in line
Yeah,
with your
you
hands.
do a little bit. You have a lot less peripheral than the average person would until he gets back. But he's close, and you know that the emergency's coming. He's flying back as fast as he fucking can.
You have to turn your chest to
Yeah.
look at it.
So we can have Garm on one side and Laug on the other, and it's pretty much we're bodyguarding the wagon.
Okay.
And
I
Vask
think-
will be on the roof, telekinesis ready to fuck things up.
Okay.
And
right.
Vara's riding shotgun.
Yep.
Okay. Then the escape from Alpinch begins. Okay. So roll initiative.
Boy.
me too. Or
For now,
I should
no.
probably
We'll
be
get
on the
to you.
map.
okay.
We're unknowingly running
make
away from
rolling
Lord's
easier.
character.
I know.
You'll see. Okay. There's a 12. Okay.
There's another 12.
Well,
Another
again. Nice. Much higher dexterity on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's that.
Oh.
All right. And let's roll for other factors.
It's a +4, or it's plus alert is what it is. So it's
Hmm.
the dexterity
Well, I only have a 12 for
3.
dexterity.
+3.
Where are you? There you are. Boop. And just to add you into the turn order. They got a 7. And also, add them in as well. A lot could potentially happen here. Oh boy. Very high roll from the Peritons. Oh, add them in twice. That is a 22.
Jeez. They're
All right.
in a frenzy.
Yep. So, Charger and Quill and Biter ready to go. The Vrock flying alongside. You take the Rambler off as fast as it can. You know you're being pursued. You can hear the horse hooves behind you beginning to rally. Shit's going down. The Peritons are not close enough to impact anything happening to you guys right now, but you can definitely hear them shrieking. And you see flashes of light. You're not sure if it's fire or something else coming from dockward directions. All right. So now we're at Vara. Since Hildegard's controlling the Rambler, gives you an opportunity to do whatever you need to do, or you can take the reins and move it yourself for this. Since Raug's not quite back yet. In fact, let's put him on the map so we know exactly where he is.
So,
He's flying back. I'd say he's about here.
Hildegard, do you got it for driving for your turn? You think?
Straight. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just wondering because I have an
Fine.
idea. I can hear hoof beats behind us, and
Yep.
I have a way to possibly stop that or hinder at least some of them.
Oh boy.
So she's gonna turn and look
Think
behind.
that's-
You know, can she look around the back of the Rambler and see where they are?
Make a perception check. So you're starting to move. This will gauge how much you can see. Okay. They're close, but there's a lot of haze and smoke from the fire. You're not 100% sure how far away the detachment coming after you is. There's a good number of them. You
That's
know
fine.
that much.
That's fine. I don't need to see too much to actually aim this. She's
Okay.
gonna, like, as we're driving, she's gonna aim her hand back, and she's gonna cast this. Right on the street.
On the street, okay.
Ah.
I'm not going to roll a save for the road, but that's fun. Okay.
She's just leaving a slick of ice behind us, basically.
Clever, clever.
Great.
Very
Those
clever.
Minnesotan roads.
I guess you could say, clever girl.
No.
I thought you were gonna say that was pretty cool.
No.
No, neither one, please. Thank you.
Nice
Don't do that.
job.
Oh, I regret using that spell.
I think you all need to chill.
But yeah,
Cool
What?
party.
The iron right?
so
All right.
The ice edge!
it's a lot of ice
That should
shit
be the
is
ice
happening.
mage.
So if they hit it, I think they have to do that.
Let's see. It says when they're in that area. Either way, I will say for this, it will easily make difficult terrain. I will say ice formations will actually serve as roadblocks that they'll have to clear.
You're full of
The best
salt. You
part
might
is-
be able to melt that.
Okay. Making a note of that. I'm gonna... Let's move the right here. I'm gonna draw a little line in blue to show ice. There we go. All right. So with that, we're at Hildegard. You have the reins. You can move 2 squares normally, 4 if you dash.
Looks like we're
We
going
didn't
out
say
the
where
south
we were
gate.
going, right? Yeah. I guess my contribution is Big Burb, so let's go 4 if we dash.
Okay. All right.
Something
2,
like-
3, 4.
It's gonna be real tight in these buildings.
Yeah.
All right. So that's it for that. What are you commanding the burb to do? Just keep up the
follow
perimeter?
alongside on that side, because presumably people will be coming from that direction.
Yeah.
Keep
would
people out of the road using the giant scary bird monster.
Oh yeah.
And as long as we're not in combat, I don't have to roll to see if he's under control. He can just whatever.
Okay. So that puts us at Vask's turn.
If the bird was actually that
I
big
guess
on
give
the
him, like,
map,
a-
it could be a kaiju.
It would be. Actually, I will shrink him down just so it's a little easier to see everything
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah.
No problem.
He's still pretty big next to the
Oh, it is-
Rambler, but he could fit inside of it if you all weren't in there. His wings would knock
Just
some stuff
give
off the
him the whole
shelves,
lot.
though.
He could just land on top and
Yeah,
just chill
he's
there.
fine.
Yeah, he could perch.
Would give extra weight to
True.
our guys pulling it.
It might slow
So
them
just
down a
have him
little,
fly
yes.
alongside.
I mean, also, he could also probably. No, never mind. Ignore me. I'm not even here.
I would say give him the hold action of if anything, if any enemy comes within, 5 feet of him to slap it.
Of course.
I guess if that works.
That works for me.
Okay.
Okay,
Flying
we're at...
bodyguard.
He has like a 50-foot flying speed.
Yep, and we have Vask.
So, since we're going into the more narrow parts of town, I'm going to be obnoxious like any good chase scene and try to knock things over using telekinesis. Like knock
Okay.
over stacks of crates, barrels, what have
Perfect, yeah.
you. Maybe
holding an
wrench a
action
wagon.
You're holding
Yeah.
an action to when you find a good target?
Yeah, because I can move up to 1,000 pounds as long as it's not being carried or worn.
Yeah,
So,
you could easily make a good roadblock with telekinesis.
Yeah, like knock over stacks of crates see that, or like even wrench a wagon across the road behind us.
Okay.
You know,
Oh, right.
that will basically be Vask's plan for this, is just trying to create roadblocks and clearing roadblocks if we come up to it.
Oh, hey, if Raug dashes, he can just make it back to you. Okay.
Nice.
So,
I have eyes again.
But
as you're
also-
going along, make that turn, you just see the mad cawing flying around and land on your shoulder, and your vision instantly clears. You have peripheral again.
I'm not looking at things from between my boots.
Also, is it Jetta is no longer in the telepathic bond, it's phased out, right?
Correct.
Okay. I was gonna see if it was still up. I would have asked. It's like, hey, Changeling, we're going to be heading towards the south gate. We need an exit. Want to create a distraction, maybe? But that's Vask's turn. He's just holding an action to try to create roadblocks or clear roadblocks if they come up.
Absolutely.
You hear a voice echo in your head. Break their knees.
All right, it's the Reich's turn. So they're going to have to spend their action breaking through the ice over there. That is noted. Now, let's see how the others who split off are doing. Oh, interesting. Okay. Very interesting. All right. Nothing that impacts you guys right now. All right. Garm.
Yay! Gonna dash on out on riding on Biter.
Okay. You can definitely feel the tensed muscles. He has been just bored out of his mind sitting in that stable for the last few days.
Yeah.
You just feel the mental anticipation, hoping something is stupid enough to get close.
Yeah, he
Monster.
is riding and
Right.
holding on for dear life because it's not often that he gets to ride Biter. Biter's very picky.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything you're doing?
I don't think there's any spells that I have that would help this situation.
Making a note of that. Okay. All right. So we're back up the round. Oh boy. Let's see. Peritons.
Oh, how far would I move?
You'd be if you dash 4 squares, you'd be right here.
Excellent.
Yep. You all technically took off at the same time in the same 6-second span. So
Yeah.
You're all keeping abreast with each other pretty well. You know you're heading into the tighter quarters. You can see, as you're seeing kind of a wider look at the city, there are fires in various places, and you can see Peritons flying around. People being picked up and dropped. Also impaled on antlers, and you pass a couple of dead bodies that have open chest burster-esque exposed chest cavities.
Ugh.
Oh God.
Mm.
Yeah, they ate their hearts.
Yeah, ate their hearts, which means there's now going to be more Peritons.
Okay,
God, I shouldn't have
Thinking
run
in-
towards the dock.
it's okay. We got shit happening.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
I'm just really excited.
oh boy.
God, this music.
You guys, if anyone wants to make a perception check here, and I mean anyone,
Am I in there, anyone?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
13, okay.
I'll try.
Did I miss much after my turn?
No, we're still at the Peritons now. I'm having perceptions rolled. 10, 15, okay. Everybody's rushing, so that makes sense. 9.
Fuck it. I'm gonna make that a 20.
Okay. I'll tell you what you see in a moment.
Okay.
Alright, so that 18. Okay, somebody has enough to see it.
Uh-huh.
That 15's good enough, but that's a little too far away to be of help here.
Oh damn.
But that's a 20. So it's a 20 anyway, but I'm going to DM what you see.
Okay. God, this music.
It's exciting.
I
Yeah, I love it.
It's from Shadow of War.
That makes sense.
knew
Yeah,
it sounded
but-
familiar.
That's Gans.
Yeah, I knew it
Alright.
sounded familiar because I played that game so much. I'm thinking about reinstalling it.
Ooh.
I was wondering because it does have a very Lord of the Rings feel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the horns felt very orcish.
All right.
Damn. Okay.
Would you like to share with the class?
No, because I'm not. You don't.
This is not something that applies to you guys yet.
Yeah.
Now,
Can I head in that direction then?
sure. That would be you turning tail and heading back in the other way a little bit.
Yeah, but I saw Jabral kill the big one, right?
Yeah, and you haven't seen him since. He's not taken back to the skies, but there are a lot of Peritons over there by the docks. That's where most of them seem to be.
But I'm seeing them converge and over there now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I want to go towards it.
Okay. Making a note of that.
And I've got 2 things I'd like to do to speed up that process, if possible.
Okay, can you DM those to me?
Yes.
And while you're doing that, I'll tell the others what they're seeing. So, most of you are just frantically looking around looking for any sign of oncoming danger or an opportunity to hinder oncoming danger. The only one that notices is Hildegard. Y'all have company from above coming in really quick. You see 4 Peritons diving.
Hmm.
Well then.
Cool.
They are coming down
I
fast.
have a fix for that. I'll make fun.
Mm-hmm.
Bass got aware on the roof.
Bar is looking at
All right.
something.
Yep, you're too busy looking around for any threats on the ground. So, you notice that, Hildegard. You have the power to let everyone know about it.
Just shout the warning from above.
Yep, looking up, you see, and then you start to hear it. You see white-winged deer birds diving towards you like falcons.
Ugh.
So, Vara?
Alright, so I can do two things. I'm gonna
Yep.
put it to a vote for the group. I can shoot a fireball up at those peritons. Or I can hold my action until we get to past this point and put up a wall of fire.
Ooh. Well, they're flying. I don't have a vote here. Ignore me.
I mean, for the rest of the people coming
Yeah,
after
yeah.
us.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
They might just they might be initially startled by the wall, but they might just go over it.
Yeah.
Around
Unless you
it.
wait for the last moment for them to momentum to carry them into the firewall.
No, I mean, not for the peritons. I mean, to put up the wall of fire so nobody can follow us through this narrow gap.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
It's
Not a
either
bad
I hit the
idea.
peritons
Also-
or I cut off a route to chase us.
I think Vask has cutting off the route down on lock.
I mean, that's
So
assuming there's something that's going to be there. Sorry, Raven.
You say I can yeet a rock at the Pratons, you know, if we need to, but I guess
Also, I know Vask, it's not ideal, but you could also like rip out a structure of a building and make it partially collapse in the way.
True. Also,
Yeah.
Vara, I have my own fireball, the Arcane Eruption, which has the special effects that, remember, I charmed the the giant zombie. There's other abilities which any one of them would be very useful.
Okay, so do you want me
So
to
if you,
fireball the peritons or firewall?
probably a firewall to prevent.
Don't want the
The soldiers
firewall
taking
spreading and causing more damage
Yeah.
than necessary.
Okay. Roll that damage.
Okay, so I'll fireball the peritons. Is
Oh.
that what I'm hearing? I'm getting conflicting.
Yeah.
Oh, I
information.
was saying firewall mice for you, but if you want a fireball, because I was saying I have the eruption to replace as a fireball.
I guess like we have several options to take out the Peritons. We only have like a couple to hinder, so I think firewall might be more
Yeah,
useful.
you know what? Firewall and then past the wall is the block is actually really a really nasty way to just stop them in their tracks back there.
Also, if I knock a pile of stuff over and then you put the firewall on it, if they dispel the firewall, there's still normal fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll hold my action until we get past a narrow point and then put that firewall up so people can't follow us through.
Okay. Holding action for Wall of Fire, making a note of that. Okay, then we're at Hildegard. It's slightly tighter quarters.
Yeah,
Do you see
then I'll
the-
just tell.
Okay.
Go on. Sorry. I mean,
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
like slightly tighter than, you say, Loud could fly overhead instead of, side to side, and then just maneuver the wagon between the buildings as best as can.
All right, giving out mental commands. You all watch this massive rock do a barrel roll to ascend above the wagon. He sees the Peritons up there, and he is ready to ascend if need be.
High fives fast as you barrel rolls past.
Yeah, like I say, you said you already got you have him sniped, so I'm not gonna really
Okay.
send him in. He'll just deal with whatever remnants, if any, survive Vask's explosion.
So with these tight quarters, that technically would count as difficult terrain for this because you're doing a very tight turn while moving at speed. So
Yeah.
I'm going to need to roll to see how well the Rambler and the birds endure this.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy.
Say, we'll be giving instructions to the birds, like, verbally, to help them, instead of just, going off of vague rain pulls.
Will is panicking a little bit. Charger is definitely giving a "this reminds me of my war days" kind of energy. He is feeling 30 years younger. Okay.
Man, that's an old bird.
Okay, and the Rambler. Ooh, okay. So, moving as quickly as you can, you basically engage in a drift to fit into this tight alleyway to move into the more slummy parts of town. The birds make the turn, but the Rambler does collide with the house a little bit, and you do hear some splintering and cracking. You're not sure exactly what.
Well, it's not
You're
a
able to-
wheel, and that's what we care about.
Yeah, you're moving. So you make it to about here this time. And, oh boy, that's going to trigger something.
And before it becomes my turn and I waste my held action, is there anything to knock over?
Yeah, there are barrels, crates here and there. Not a ton. It wouldn't be like a complete roadblock, but it would be enough to hinder at least a few people from getting past.
Yeah, I just want to knock over some firewood and kindling for Vara to ignite.
Okay. Does that mean you're also triggering your wall of fire now that you're in the tighter area?
Yep, I'll see Vass do that and just put that up in the narrowest part I can without also... I'm gonna scorch some buildings, but everything else is on fire already, so...
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
Vasp was like pointing with the glove and going, Vara, that, and just knocks it over with the... It just looks like a cat batting at something and it just falls over.
Yeah.
Gotcha! And just a wall of fire,
God,
60
if you give
feet.
that
Fire effect.
Okay. Oh, Garm's not technically moved yet, so this is going to be interesting.
give that
Boy, this is going to be very, very interesting.
Oh
Okay,
no, Garm.
Oh,
don't worry about it.
Garm, you could have chimed up. Garm here.
Yeah,
I am.
You just listening to us cut off your escape and you're just there like,
It's fine.
So
I was wondering if
Vasp-
anyone would notice.
This
No,
is fun.
it's cooler this way.
For some reason I was picturing you running alongside it.
So
Technically you are, but turn order is turn order.
he
Yeah.
won't-
Okay. So the Reich's turn,
Yeah.
if you have anything
Oh,
else,
Well, Vest, that was his held action
which
before I got to his turn. So now, does he have his turn?
I will allow that. But that's going to be the last thing before something triggers.
Before, okay.
I will just say that some combat's coming, so.
And I'm going to do, lightning.
Okay. Lightning on the Peritons.
Yep, and I'm just trying to aim this, densest grouping of them.
Okay, there are 4 of them altogether. Let's see, 20-foot radius sphere. Let me see how I had them positioned. Okay, you can just hit 3 of them. So
Okay.
roll the damage and what effect you're going for. Nice.
Let's see. So that's that. Come on, 5 again. This will be funny. 5, 5, 5, 4. Okay, they're
Poison, okay.
poisoned.
Not bad. That's still very helpful. Yep, they are not immune to that, so that will work. Let me see if they pass. 17's their save. Let's see. That
Oh,
is
my last
a dexterity. Yeah, not amazing. Mm-hmm. Okay, all fail.
Nice.
Not enough to kill any of them, but they got hit pretty bad by that. So there's just this crack of lightning up above.
Toxic lightning somehow.
Yeah, that's fascinating to picture. So you smell that, and then you just smell the ozone coming down below, and it smells very rotten and much more thick. You're not entirely sure how it happened, but sorcerer stuff, yo.
Thick.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just a chaotic explosion of color like his tattoos.
fuck yeah.
Okay, so Reich, it's their turn. Garm, I will allow you to make your move, and then Next time we go up the round, there's going to be some combat.
Mhm.
So, a wall of fires come up. Unfortunately, you'd fallen behind a little bit as they advanced forward. You'd heard through the psychic link what their plans were, but what do you do?
How tall is that wall of fire?
I want to say, purely going off my own memory. Hold on, I'll just look it up.
It's like 60 feet, I believe.
20 feet high.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
It's
there's
60
no
feet.
going
Jump
over
on
that.
Biter. I mean, cast jump on Biter.
I don't got jump.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Gonna
60
have-
feet long, 20 feet high.
Gonna
1
need to
foot
take an alternate route. Fortunately, because we're not the size of a fucking wagon, we could probably just slip into a smaller, more cramped alley.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then. So, make a perception check for me.
Splitting the party.
19, okay. You see them pass through and see the wall of fire. You and Biter share a moment of eye contact, knowing full well that jumping through that would look cool, but also would potentially harm you, and you very likely are going to have to fight your way out.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, you managed to find a way to slip through some buildings, which puts you about right here.
Ready up?
It's a tight squeeze, but Biter manages to get through, jumping over a few bits of debris. Looking around, you see the crackling lightning explosion and the parrotin's feathers getting singed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, with that, it means you won't be on the map for this next part.
Ooh, a map change. Well,
Okay. Okay. People hear me?
yes.
I think I have a
Yeah.
bit too much going all at once. Curse my ambition. It's stalling a tiny bit on my end. I'm doing what I am able.
It's all good.
There we go. Okay. One last little bit of fire there. I need to pause. Yep, now everything's running faster. Okay, so we're gonna plop the Rambler down right here.
There was some Bob Ross vibe. It's just a little bit of fire down here, and there we go.
Some happy fire.
Some happy little fire.
There's the Rambler. Garm's not present on the map, but we do have Big Burb.
Put in a happy little shambling mound.
No. Don't do that.
Charger and Quill. All right. So we're going to put down. So let's just describe what you see as you're making your way through here. Parrotons are still descending and finally arrived. But you also see a lot of gray pikes. Some of which were in the middle of putting out fires. But realize very
Sorry about
quickly
that.
what's happening.
So can anybody else see the map, or is it dark for everybody else?
Oh.
Dark.
Hold on. I did turn on dynamic lighting. One moment, I'm going to put you guys on the map.
Oh, that's fine.
Give you vision.
It's
Don't we have to
dark,
do
but
that first?
I was just wondering if I had to refresh Roll20 because it was being weird.
Do we need to put our tokens down first?
Yeah, put them down up in here. upper part. All right.
Oh, there we go. Well, that's weird. Is this like the new side effects?
Some of them, yes.
Or vision effect, I mean? That
Mhm.
is fucking interesting.
I can change a lot of things on it if I know what to toy with.
No, it's just weird.
All right, that should be Vara.
Whoa. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. It's cool though.
Yeah. See what I mean?
I can't see.
I like it.
Oh, it actually remembered you had vision. Good.
Yeah.
Music is the
Yeah.
music like stopping and starting for anyone else?
It does. It did for me a little bit. I had to pause some of the effects.
Okay.
I think it was just eating up a little too much data at once.
Yeah, none of the
There.
fire's moving for me, but that's probably my connection.
Is what it is. All right.
I
So
have noticed if you save tokens to your character, it changes effects like vision and size.
it's handy. I have to remember that. All right. So just put you two up here. Bask there. Garm's not quite here yet. And let's have... four of these bad boys come down.
Oh boy.
Lovely.
All right. We're going to keep the same initiative order. Peritons go first. All right. So this one's closest to them. It's going to swoop down and try to attack some Grey Pikes. It was diving, so it's going to get its extra stuff. Okay.
I don't see Lance among the Grey Pikes, right?
Not at this point, but you can make a perception check.
I'm hoping he's still back by the Iron Tree. Okay, I rolled finally decently.
He's right here.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm going to mark him now that you've noticed him.
You gotta fucking scoop him up now. Great.
Got the little ninja mask.
All right, fine. We have this. We have to take him hostage.
All right, so that one manages to hit that one, doing, let's see, rolling some dice here. Nasty damage, almost puts one of the Grey Pikes down. This one is going to descend and attack the Vrock. Okay, that is only a 14. I don't think that hits him.
There's
Raven.
I see underneath his health. Hello?
15? Yep, okay, so it does not hit. I got it. And second attack. That one's going to hit. That is a 21.
Jeez.
So the two of them start dueling in the sky a little bit. Manages to rake him with his talons. This is a non-magical attack, so it's only going to do half. Okay, that's still... So that's 10 points of piercing damage cut in half to 5. Alright, this one is going to try to swoop down on the wagon. Let's go for Vara.
Thanks.
Oh shit! Call of Cthulhu dice. You work again. Natural 20.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
So this thing dives down. It's going to be the talons.
Oh, well, Yeah, I'll do it. Bar is squishy.
Mhm.
Silvery barbs.
Okay. That is a lot better than a nat 20, but it is still a 17.
Yeah, that's one
Yeah,
above it'll
A normal hit's better than a crit,
Yeah.
especially if it's doing like a diving bonus.
Thank you.
So, and then I'm going to give advantage to Hildegard.
Okay. So that's still... Oh, wow. That's minimum damage, which is still 4 piercing. So Vask manages to charm the creature very briefly, where it doesn't notice. But because it was diving, we're still going to get that extra 2d8.
Oh.
Shit.
Better than 48.
Through
Yeah.
that.
Oh.
Okay, that is an 10 damage.
Okay.
So then it's going to... Because Hildegard's close by, the antlers kind of swing about. It's going to try to go for you. I believe you need to roll concentration on Wall of Fire
do.
as well.
It's coming.
Oh, it's coming.
No, it goes down.
Oh.
Noted. Well,
Ouch.
At least there's still some fiery debris.
oh my god. Okay, 19 to hit Hildegard with the antlers,
Jesus.
which it deals... Ooh, okay. That's how much... That's max damage, so 11 points piercing as the antlers rake you across the shoulder. It tears at the feathery fabric for a moment, but it reformed. You just hear Flugel muttering and grumbling. Wish I could fucking fly right now. Let's show this little... Very old man yelling at Cloud.
Flugel.
Oh. So we may have a problem here in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Concentration check.
Uh-huh.
But
Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh, you would have advantage
so there's. Oh yeah,
Advantage?
sweet.
Yeah,
from
you
the
can-
silvery barb.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Roll again.
Oh,
Much better.
Whoa!
Thick.
I think I gave it to you arbitrarily.
It was nearly heaven or hell.
That would have made things a little worse.
Yeah, an out of control
A
rock.
little.
Yeah.
There's 2 Parringtons between it, and I think we could move past them before.
All right, this last one is going to descend down on the Grey Pikes as well.
Excuse me, Pratons, I mean.
Okay, I know what you mean. All right. Okay, that one's going to get 2 attacks off. Oh boy, yeah. This Grey Pike's dead.
Oh my god.
Picks him up with the talons. You just hear crunching, see blood splatter, and just see it drop as it starts reaching, trying to bite at the other one. These things are feral. All right,
Are you
so...
getting revenge on me for Rime of the Frostbane when I attacked you with Paradons?
No, I just really like Paratons.
That's fair.
Yeah,
All right,
Alfred
oh, right.
eventually tamed one.
I never actually added them into the initiative. Hold on. Oh, wow,
Yeah, I
really
mean,
high roll on
that's
their end.
Bitch could get a Parrington, just like Algren did.
Yeah, it's very possible. All right. Because they should have been in the initiative, and they actually have a 17 from that. The Grey Pikes will go next. Captain immediately moves forward. That does hit. Dealing damage real quick. Just doing some mass calculations. I'm just going to have all these Grey Pikes attack. I'm going to roll a bunch of d20s at once. Save myself some time, and you guys some time.
Nice.
I have a lot of d20s.
Warhammer tabletop style.
Okay, a couple of good hits. These are pikes that they're using, so decent damage. Pikes and swords in one instance. Okay. So the Paraton that killed and drew blood is dead. The captain rallying against it helped. This one largely they missed, so it is still swooping overhead, but it has got some cuts and scrapes. little lance, runs over under the guise of trying to help his comrades as they're attempting to surround this creature. Bask, you can very quickly see a moment of eye contact that just says something you've seen from him a million times. Help! All right. We're at Vara now.
Okay. Well, this Periton's in my face.
Yep.
I don't like it. And since I can do this, you told me Soccer could do this on his own turn.
Yep. Yep.
He's gonna pop out of my hat and use his turn to bite this thing with shocking grasp.
Go for it.
Whoa, soccer be
Actually,
upon
this-
you.
That hits.
Wow, that's a big hit.
Damn.
Good
Okay.
lord.
That one's not. Oh, right, because they got lightninged earlier. That one's dead from that. So as it's swooping down, just rabidly biting and clawing at you, a little weasel. You all just look over and see a tiny little sparking Pikachu-esque weasel jump out of her hat.
Bites. It just
So
bites
happy.
over
Oh,
nose once. And
amazing.
It is very. If it weren't such a horrifying situation, this could be very funny.
I'm
So you just
happy.
see this big spark, electricity coursing, and it bumps off the Rambler and falls to the ground, getting run over by one of the wheels.
Ooh.
This Periton's dead.
There's a very pleased war dancing weasel on my hat right now. Let's see here.
Oh, it should have had disadvantage on the attack in the first place against you because it and the ones that got hit by the lightning are poisoned.
Oh yeah,
until
that's
my
right.
turn starts.
Well,
we'll pass
The
it.
silvery bar
Still save
It's-
Hildegard though.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still gonna go just for the simple sake of you guys wouldn't be controlling Laug right now without it.
That's fair.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Alright, I'm almost out of spell slots, so I'm gonna go back to my cantrips. I'm gonna firebolt this Periton.
Okay.
So we kind of look like we're not being assholes and running away from somebody, so they
Of
don't
course.
chase us.
Go for it. That hits, and that's enough to kill this one.
I did less damage than my fucking weasel!
Welcome to having familiar. You'll
my
get
God.
used to it.
And I will be right back. I have to BRB after that. That is my turn.
Story of my fucking
Okay.
life. Always do less damage, my familiar.
Soccer is very pleased.
You fucking killed him.
Killed a Periton like 50 times his size.
Just imagine he just lightly bites it on the nose. It's just
like-
fucking. It's,
This really is like the equivalent of a Pikachu killing Shaw Godzilla. All right, where are you, Hildegard?
well, just use action to control the cart, and then just have the Vox smack this other bird thing around.
All right, roll the hit and dictate your movements. I'll move that Periton away so I can move the cart without complications.
Yeah, problem. First,
I'm going to move it back here because it technically got run over.
Just roll the attacks because that's gonna be easier to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits.
Beat.
14. Okay. Are Varrock's attacks considered magical?
I don't
Let me
see
check.
anything that says it is.
Let me make absolutely sure, because Peritons have magic resistance too. That's going to impact how this goes.
I don't think they. Or their. I don't think their attacks are considered magical. Nothing I see says that they are, anyways.
I'll trust you on that then. Tabs are loading slow for me anyways. All right.
What? I have time to go to the front of
Problem.
the bathroom,
I
baby.
don't see it, and they're
Yeah.
usually
Yeah,
pretty
you
good
do.
at putting that on attacks. Ah,
Okay. So that one's not quite dead yet. That's the one that did not get hit by the arcane burst. But that's
Yeah.
still, that 14 did a lot of damage to it. So at the moment, Laug and this Periton are grappling in the sky over top everything. All right, and you're
Just
moving the
imagine
wagon.
yeah, move it forwards, I guess.
All right. It has a 50-foot movement. It has a 50-foot movement speed. So
Just aim for the gap. Run anybody over.
there's one gray pike in the way if you go in a straight line. Still a little too tight. They're gonna get hit if you do. It's the captain
How about
too.
we slow down a little? How about
Okay.
we slow down a bit so we don't ram into them?
Okay. So what? Just 40 feet, like to here.
Yeah. Yeah, just it's still in motion, but it's slowing down so we don't run people over.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So if that's turn, we're at Vask.
So, Vask, since he isn't within sight of Lance, will just be like in his head going, "We're bailing from town. If you think you want to come with us, and like, last chance to hop on."
Huh. You hear a response of, I actually have information about that, but let's wait until we're not fighting for our lives. I'll hop on when I can.
Okay. Then, looking at the last remaining Periton,
Okay, I am back.
Excellent. That hits.
I'm going to do acid this time.
Nice. Okay, 9
Okay,
damage.
none of them are an 8. This is the one
Okay.
that if I rolled an 8 on the damage die, I can roll another damage die.
Yeah, it's an exploding die effect. It's really fun. Okay,
So just-
that's
9 acid damage in its face.
not quite enough to kill it, but it is currently burning and shrieking. Feathers kind of slewing off, as it's also getting ripped apart by a slightly bigger Vrock.
A little bit
So-
of spice for Laug.
Yep. Okay. All right. Is that turn?
Yeah. Don't really want to use my bonus action for anything.
Okay. So with that, the Reich, to see how they're doing. Okay. Noted. Okay. So, Garm, it's your turn. You can hear this commotion and saw where the Peritons are going down. If you dash, you are able to make it onto the map over here. I'll give you vision when you plop down.
Radio.
Oh yeah, you've just been on a black map this whole time, huh?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll change
Welcome to the shit
momentarily.
show.
There you go. Make Biter a tiny bit bigger.
Mm-hmm.
He's a big boy.
All right.
Horse sizes.
So you guys see Garm coming around the bend. Then Garm, you take one look, you see that the wall of fire behind has been dissipated, so you took a detour for almost nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Garm.
You see the commotion that 3 of the Peritons are dead and Laug's got the other one. You had to dash to make it here, but is there anything you want to say or do?
Not that I can think of, no.
Okay, back up the round. This Periton is pretty fucked up, but it's going to try to take the larger predator out. That is an 18 to hit the Vrock with its talons, which is a pass, and that's 5 plus. AC is 15, so
I'm guessing it so it doesn't have magic attacks, I'm guessing, right?
no, it does not. This will be cut in half. So that'll be 8 cut
So
in
the
half to
slice.
4. Yeah. And the other
Two
attack is
creatures resistant to normal attack.
Yep, and they don't have magical attacks themselves. All right,
It's
another
a
18.
monstrous cockfight.
You know,
It really is. Okay, minimum damage from the goring, so the antlers only just graze him. That's 4 points of damage cut in half to 2, and the other one was 8 points cut in half to 4. So, yeah, 6 damage total.
Almost.
It's not going to move. It's going to stay right where it is. Okay, the Grey Pikes, seeing a fucking wagon barreling towards them as fast as they can, they're going to swerve out of the way. They weren't expecting this, and they don't have orders about what to do with this. So they're going to swerve out of the way.
They see us taking down others.
Yes, they've noticed that. They see a capable group of clearly errants using highly powerful magic to take the snipe. I mean, they just saw a wizard kill 2 of them in 6 seconds.
Weasel.
With a weasel.
I don't know if they could have seen the weasel.
They just saw
They
it.
saw it.
I mean, they saw
Small
a
size.
flash of lightning in the shape of a weasel.
Yep.
Funny.
I once killed a man with this weasel.
Don't take credit for my kills, you little fuck. The weasel says. God, that was
All right,
funny.
and that was really funny. All right. Lance is going to hold his action and jump on as you guys go past. All right, we're at Vara.
Okay. Not entirely sure what I can do. I'm trying to hold on to that last 3rd level spell that I have, just in case I need to fireball or lightning bolt somebody.
Yeah.
But I do have a 2nd level spell. I can do the Rhymes Blinding Ice again. If we
Yeah.
wanted to. I could do it, like, behind us here. And if somebody's, like, running at us, they'll run into the ice and have to deal with that shit before they come back. Or
Yep.
I could try to take out this last Periton. What would everybody prefer?
Considering they're not acting hostile to us right now, I don't know if we should tip them off.
Yeah.
I'll shoot another firebolt at this last Periton, just kind of turn around and point at it.
Excellent.
Pew.
Hit face.
But save
Okay.
your spell slots. And,
We might have to fight through some right.
Yep. Okay, that Periton bursts into flame already with the acid burns, crumples down to the ground, partially landing on top of the well. Lauk shoots a glance and flares out his wings and immediately starts to gain altitude and momentum.
And as we're passing these Reichman on the side, she's gonna shoot her finger guns and go, "You're welcome."
Nice.
Remember this later.
Sick. All right, good turn. You've been rolling. You've been having some ace rolls so far.
Yeah.
The cantrips like me tonight. I think it was because
Good.
I used a lightning weasel, and it's like roll 20's like, that shit's funny.
I mean, I'm pleased by that. That was funny. All right, so if that's turn, we're at Hildegard.
Everybody liked that.
Tony loves familiars. This is canon. First off, well, they made a hole. We'll move the wagon.
Okay,
past them.
that'll be enough to
Give,
get you off. Yeah, that'd be enough to get you guys starting off the map. All right, Lance will. I'll roll.
Mr. Lance,
I'll roll athletics to see how cool he looks. Wow, surprisingly good roll from Lance.
He's motivated. Or they're
All right.
motivated.
Yep. All right. And with that, and I'm assuming you're just having Lauk follow as fast as he's able.
yeah. I guess he'll dash up or something.
He'll dash. He'll just fly over one of the roofs. And they let you pass. They're looking a little confused. Some glances wondering if they should be doing something about this. You're moving too quick, and there's still a lot of sounds of chaos all around. You're not able to pick up super clear words. All right, and I'll say that they do not get in the way when Garm runs past, so that takes us back to the Alpinch map.
Oh, could have Basket have done something before?
I would.
Since he didn't get his turn there.
What were you going to do?
Just kind of yell at them, going, "We're going after another big one." Just
Okay,
kind of
no.
like
100% I'll allow that.
let a deception check.
Nah, they're willing to believe that after watching what you did. Okay. So back on the road, Garm's caught up to you. So
Yay!
you guys moved right here, but you can see ahead. There is a gate. It is heavily barricaded with a full battalion of Grey Pike standing in front of it. And Lance, just looking up, goes, "Please no, go around."
Oh, and while we were writing, Basque would have informed. Oh, by the way, this is Lance, one of Wick's roles.
Where do we go?
Go around. Do not go through the gates. They will know what happens. The judge is really out for blood right now. I've heard that much. He is just destroying the docks right now.
So,
So do we have to go down through the south gate?
If you head through a gate, he will fly after you. And I assure you, he will catch you.
Hmm.
how else do we get out of here?
With our
Refuse
car,
to read.
Where are we going?
Believe it or not, I actually have something for that. I was going to come and tell you about that before all this broke out. Okay, so...
We just have the best timing.
Yes, amazing. It's like some evil god has plans for us.
Yeah, just Vask mumbles. If only you know.
Okay, I know this is going to sound crazy, but you guys need to head towards the docks.
Towards the judge.
He is busy right now. There's a ferry. Friend of mine, Captain Pitch. He's one of us. He knows what you've done for Motley. I talked to him.
Oh, fairy with an E.
So
I thought he said fairy, A-I.
You guys could slip out.
do we want to get to this dock or this dock? Which dock do we need to go to?
You're not going to make it through the mire. He's here.
Alright.
Not far from the shipyards. You'll be going around the fire. Just go as quick as you can. I know there's Peritons and everything out there. You can use that as a disguise. I'll do what I can. I'll say that I'm helping guide you to the danger.
Should we go, like, this way?
I don't want to risk going through this gate by the Jarl's Keep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. That is the most direct, but yeah.
It's a possibility, but yeah, there's more opposition that way.
Alright.
Can fight some more Peritons. I'll take that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Swing it around.
Okay?
I just keep going in all the wrong directions.
Don't worry about it. All right, so
Stranger jump on the back of the wagon and get hit.
Oh, you're fine. You'll get on this wagon somehow.
oh, I got plans. 2, 3, 4. All right, we'll just for now go through movement. There's no combat right now. Let me roll to see what the Peritons and Reich do. Those Grey Pikes at the gate see you going by. They call out halt, but then you veer around in the other direction. You see Lance go, "It's fine. I'm taking them to the Peritons," as he's going by. Oh,
Lance.
you're welcome. Says, "Damn, I'm a good actor."
Sure are. You're my favorite.
I knew I liked you for a reason. Oh, I'm panicking inside.
No, that's fair. So am I.
That's how good an actor I am. You'd never know if I didn't say it.
If I wasn't, this is me, the player, going, if I wasn't conserving spell slots, I would cast Calm Emotions. I've only got 2 of those slots left.
All right. So as we go up to the next round, Need perception checks yet again.
Oh no.
Can do.
I've been doing very well at these, I said sarcastically. Okay.
Not bad. Oh wow, nice.
All right. Me as well.
That's his head on the switch.
Yes.
Yeah, because he's on the roof and he saw the Harrington swoop down. He's like, okay, I got to make sure they don't like
Wow.
Yeah.
snatch me up.
Nice. Wow,
God.
for one. Okay. Garm, you're watching the perimeter, watching closely. I'm going to say that with that 12, you could feel the wolf getting a little excited again, that it missed out on that bloodshed. It almost starts to break free again. You're probably going to have a really hard time keeping him contained as long as this is going on.
Yeah. I was figuring, actually, that he's been alternating between human and shifter.
Yep. All right. So with the other rolls,
Okay, I
you're
might
all
actually
over.
have to do the common motion.
Overall, pretty high. Hildegard, you're concentrating on swerving the wagon around areas. So that means Vask and Vara, as you are going, you notice something over the rooftops going very quick. You're not a bolt of very fiery light heading east.
Jeez.
Oh, the roll.
You're not sure. Vask, actually, with that natural 20. Let's see what you see here. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you what you see in a moment, because before you have time to utter it aloud, swerve around a corner into the market square. I have to give people vision again.
Where would you like us to plop ourselves?
All right, you guys are coming from down here.
So,
Myself included.
Yes, you are with the group. Yep, Hildegard still has vision, thankfully.
that's
That's
fun.
one less to do.
yeah, like I said, if you save it to your profile, you get the token, save it to
That is-
profile of doohickey. It usually
that is true.
saves your settings.
That is very handy.
Usually.
What is it you do?
So, if you know when you have your token selected, you, then open your page, and at the top right it has edit, and you hit edit. There's your app that says use token optional. As long as you have your selected token, you hit use selected token, and it saves the token settings as they currently are.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, I
it
forgot.
that's
about
how I can.
That includes
Interesting. I'll have to try that out.
That would-
size, apparently vision, and it also saves what health totals you're at if you haven't messed with your messed with it on your sheet.
It would be
Very
I'll
handy.
Try that.
Okay,
That
as
will
I'm
be
pausing.
helpful with making sure NPCs are the correct size or monsters are the correct size.
It would certainly save a little time.
Yeah,
Definitely have to remember that. All right, slowly but
Hey,
surely.
maybe we can tell TT that gore's no longer fuck huge sometimes.
I think that's what happened. Is I accidentally saved the token at a larger size.
There we go. That's the last one. Barring that one. Okay, everything's running a little more smoothly now. All right, I'll give people vision real quick. All right, because this area is pretty well lit, you guys are going to enjoy much bigger dark vision. Going to increase that to 90 feet. This won't take long. All right, and Vara. Okay, that should be everybody. Drop the Rambler down.
Try that trick right away, actually.
Still dark.
Oh, hold on. Whoop.
Sorry.
What the heck happened there?
Reached.
Did I put my token down, actually?
Yeah,
It's just here.
I see it.
I don't think you have vision, is all.
I'll adjust that in a moment. Some reason.
It got smushed between the
Yeah, it's not letting me fix it. Not sure how that even happened.
Oh, it's
That's
funny.
funny. Sorry.
A narrow Rambler.
It's pretty fucking hilarious.
There we go. There we go. Woof.
An ordeal.
Yep. Okay. Alright, where... Did Garm put himself down again?
I think I'm like right here.
He's right here.
Yeah, he's right beside Vara.
Oh, I accidentally put Bask on top of his token.
Oh my god.
That's funny. Alright. It does not like me making more delicate maneuvers on this map. There we go. Oh yeah, it did not save you having vision. Okay. Okay, how about now?
Mhm.
Okay, good.
Hey, look, it's the same alley we fought the Snallygaster.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, you're right.
this alley's cursed.
His alley is cursed.
I wonder if anything was happening back in the alley where the bonemonger killed all those guards.
That was the last map, actually.
All right.
So
I
yes,
have not seen
Harrington's
either map.
murdered a couple people.
Oh,
And we
we've
murdered a
got...
couple Perkins.
All right. Speaking of which, time to plop some down.
Oh.
I actually did remember they were large.
Oh, they're large?
These ones are, yes.
Oh, no.
Oh, that for
Remember,
some reason
the
these
flock
ones are
is a-
coming through huge. Oh, I know
that's
why. I
why-
accidentally put them on the map layer.
Ah.
That's why they came out big. Okay. There we go. Can fix that post haste.
I would have just left them that way. It's like, yeah, they're supposed to be that big.
Shrinky
I thought
doo.
about it.
Gives them, just quietly give them 50 extra health.
Super Periton.
As
I mean, there is a
evident, You're right.
All right. So you see some dead ones scattered hither and thither. There we go. Now the Rambler's the proper dimensions. I won't put Charger and Quill down this time just to not risk overloading this map.
Yeah, I
Okay.
keep trying to click Bask and I'm clicking the Charger or Rambler instead.
Huh.
Yeah, I can't select Bask.
That's weird.
He's
Wow.
underneath the Rambler.
Oh.
Yeah, for some reason, depending on when you put something down, you could be considered under the
Yeah, it gets weird like that. Well, I can just put the Rambler down again. Oh, Bask's
Oh no,
gone.
that would put it on top of everybody. Oh, Bask, no, I'm here.
Oh, Vesper here. There's her here.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Yeah, when you put the token
Welcome
down,
to
you
the
can
ship
right click
show.
it and say move back, and it'll put it beneath the other tokens.
Oh.
That's what I've had to do when I've
Oh.
had oversized monsters.
Interesting.
Nice. That's neat. I don't have that power. When I right-click on my token, I can open the character sheet attached to the token.
Yeah, it's only something the DM can do, I think.
That would make sense.
Obviously. Let's go.
Okay.
I wanted to see if I have any power.
Okay, well, there's this. Everybody's on the map. Okay, good, finally. Ooh. Roll20 does not like me right now. It is doing some fascinating things. I'm gonna... Probably just running too much at once. Turn off the fire noises. See if that helps.
Roll 20 bully.
No bully.
It is really, really stuttering. All right. That might hinder plans for this map a tiny bit, but that's okay. A lot of this is narrative anyhow. So as you round the corner...
Vask would warn seeing something burning across the rooftops.
Yep.
Well, you said I would learn more because of the natural 20.
Yeah, you will in a moment. There we go. Now at last it worked. Yeah, it's running a lot more smoothly for me already. Okay. You guys... Where are they? There they are. See a group of Reichman and Grey Pikes having pretty rapidly dispatched what appears to be another group of Peritons. They look over at you and there's no confusion. Very quick, halt! And they start moving towards you all. So we're just going to go all the way back up the round for this. Peritons are not involved right now, so I'm just going to get rid of them. So, top of the round is Vara. These ragmen look like they are here to stop you.
Okay. Where's the Rambler right now? Because we're still on it, right?
Yeah, you guys are still technically on top of it.
Oh, now it's on top of them.
Yep.
Yeah, there's two different paths to take. Which way do you think would be easier for us to just plow through?
The right path is
two
a
dudes on
straight
the
shot,
left.
but it has two mages who would be aiming at us. If we go around the bend, that we risk having to control the Rambler, but we'll have cover.
I can have Laug intercept the mages so they're too busy to shoot us.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm so tapped. The only thing I really got going for me is telekinesis and cantrips. I could try to use telekinesis to, if we need to take a big turn, try and like provide a telekinetic buffer that we might bounce off of. That's probably really stretching the uses of a telekinesis item, but this is definitely more than 1,000 pounds.
It is, yes.
So I guess, like, I'd rather not attack them, but if I have to, which one should I attack so we can go past them?
I'm more worried about the mages than any of the footmen.
Yeah, it looks like we have less resistance if we go this way, I think.
Yeah.
I'm
It'll
not sure
provide
what
us
the plan
cover.
Okay, so here's this mage here. I'm worried that they're going to counterattack me if I do anything, like, big. I do not have a lot of magic right now.
Yeah,
Hit him on the head with a
used my
stick, I
last-
guess.
I do have a stupid idea, if Evie will let me do it.
I'll
It's
hear it
also
out.
Very funny.
Weasel.
Because I have distant spell.
Uh-huh.
Let me see here. When you cast a spell that has a range of touch, you can spend 1 sorcery point to make the range of the spell 30 feet. I can make
Mhm.
Taser Weasel shoot.
Yeah.
Is that allowed?
It's technically a touch spell. You don't even technically have to have soccer involved. You could just cast Shocking Grasp 30 feet away.
That's fair. It's
Amazing.
also,
Pikachu, use Thundershock.
I just
But it's
also want to know
funnier
if I could
Soccer does that.
do that with Soccer's turn. Sorry. Ow. I moved.
Not
my
with
wrist.
his turn, unfortunately.
So then I'll just use my turn and the 1 sorcery point and hit this mage with Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
Oh, sorcery points, huh?
I have 2. Yeah, I took Meta Magic Adept.
Nice.
See, that one wasn't as good.
Yeah, not as good. Nah, definitely not gonna hit them, unfortunately.
Soccer, the Roll20 wanted the familiar.
I am displeased.
Completely fine. That was a cantrip, so.
Yeah.
But that is my turn, and I'm going to point down that alley, like, for Hildegard. Like,
Mhm.
that looks like the best bet!
Yep.
And that'll be my turn.
Whoa.
That makes things a lot easier.
Ah!
I can see!
I vanished. Where did I go? Oh, there I am. I'm under the rambler now.
Oh no.
You can see. Can you fight?
Yeah,
right.
everyone's under the Rambler now.
I'll move it.
As long as I can see the map, I don't mind.
Yep, we can just move the Rambler and have it just, we know that you guys are on top of it. You can just kind of put
Yeah.
your tokens off to the side for the sake of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is probably easier for him.
Alright, so, bam, Rambler was right here. Alright, so, if that's Vara's turn, the Shocking Grasp did not work. The mage definitely noticed that they were being attacked. Alright, Hildegard.
So I guess I'm piloting down this alleyway.
Yep.
So yeah, go down the alleyway. It looks like we may have to try and bulldoze 2 schmucks out of the way.
Okay.
I guess the play is a shove act.
No, this is technically an attack.
Oh.
I'll
Alright.
roll to see. It's technically going to be a dexterity save on their part.
Ouch.
Yeah, they're in heavy armor.
Yeah, that's 2 failures for these soldiers. So as you move, they attempt to stand in the way and bravely shout, "Halt!" Do their part. They don't get away quite in time, and they realize that you're not stopping. So that's a decent amount of damage here.
Just imagining Charger sideswipes one with the flat of his bill and just knocks him over.
Okay.
Has the name for a reason.
Okay, that's... Woof, that is 22 bludgeoning damage to both of them.
Ow!
Ooh.
Jesus.
As you
Damn.
barrel right past them.
Well, in the way of us helping people. The fuck you think's gonna happen?
Yep. Okay.
Sure.
So I am going to use my bonus action to give Raug some pebbles if he
Okay.
needs to eat pebbles, but I'm doing it to poor bastards in the mud is going to be helpful.
Yeah, they both got hit pretty hard. All right, and
So,
what are you commanding
In
Loud
that
to do?
case, Loud is going to go flat out smack the sorcerer, Mr. Mage over here
Okay.
twice, and then he's going to, and yeah, he's going to take attack opportunity, but it's a wizard.
Okay.
Magic user. So beak. So I hope that fucking hits.
All right.
And then Talons. Talons controlling garbage.
A little bit. All right.
I mean, he's
Which
more
is-
used to using
Give
a
a-
beak.
This is true. He's not used to having hands all the time. Okay, yeah, the second
Yeah.
attack does miss. First one
That's
obviously
good.
does hit, so noted on that.
He's going to fly away and stay beside the wagon. He will take
Okay.
an attack of opportunity.
Yep. Oh boy. Yeah, that is a 19.
Damn.
Taking a swing with a mace.
Really wants to catch that damn bird.
That's 8 plus. And these are magical attacks, I should specify. So 8 bludgeoning and 4 radiant.
Okay. Full damage.
Oh, got that divine strike.
12.
Yep.
Okay. 12 in total. Okay. He's still pretty good, but that one hurt.
Yep. All right. So Vask, you're rounding the corner. You still have a pretty good view of everything as you're starting to slip around the bend. You can see they're all starting to mobilize. Potentially a pincer attack incoming.
Yeah, people are going to be coming in this way. So,
Yep.
I want. Do these buildings look like structurally sound?
The ones that are burning, the one right here in the
No.
middle looks pretty structurally sound.
Or this one too?
Yes, they do. The burning ones are looking a
Okay.
little rough.
Then I want to rip off a chunk of burning rooftop as we get close and flip it over us to block this
Okay.
using telekinesis.
Okay.
Once we get within range.
Holding action to do that. Okay.
Yeah, because it's only a range of 60 feet.
Okay.
And I don't have distance spell. Probably should.
Noted. Okay. I'll just go ahead and draw a square there. For the sake of future reference.
Yeah,
Don't
because I
forget
just want
about
to toss the burning rooftop, just kind of peel that off and flip it over.
I'll allow
If it
that.
makes a wall, good. But if it makes a burning floor, that's okay.
Worth trying. Okay. Their turns.
Right.
Okay.
Because if
You
that
hear
didn't work, I was just
shouting.
going to be like, grab that debris and shove it over.
Perfect. Okay. Okay. Seeing you guys slipping away, the Reichman's turn. These two will get up. They're going to fire crossbow shots at. Let's see who they target here. Okay. They're going to target Vask and Hildegard.
Not the big bird.
Nope.
I almost forgot. He
Mhm.
needs to make a charisma check, save with disadvantage.
Oh boy.
They know to attack the wizards.
Unfortunately.
So yeah.
10. So he's good still.
Yeah, he's fine. He has to beat my spell save.
Okay. So miss on Vask. Oh boy, natural 20 to Hildegard though.
Ooh.
Oh, I am your damage
Okay.
sponge. Hello.
Yep.
You're the
Okay.
tank.
Okay.
Oh, wait, they missed fast. He didn't have mage armor up.
He rolled a 2 on the die.
Okay.
All right. So
I
That
wasn't
is-
complaining, but
yep, that is 11 points piercing as an arrow gets you in the shoulder. and 1 point radiant.
Ow.
So this
Alright.
wound is sizzling like a flash phosphorus burn almost, but not terribly much. It glanced off, and you managed to pull it out before it got too bad. The mage
Alright.
over there can't really reach anything, but they'll run forward to their friends, quote unquote. Captain will rally.
Oh, thank God.
All right. Okay, let's see this one. Oh, that's fun. All right, I'm going to need a moment. I have to make a token.
Oh, jeez.
Do this.
Oh no.
Oh, no,
That's
is it going to be a guardian?
Always
thing?
something.
Always concerning when your DM goes, "Oh, that's fun."
Need to make a token.
That is never a good sign.
What are you talking about? I'm having a great time. All right, this won't take long. I have the stat block needed.
Oh God, they're summoning something on you guys.
Is it you?
No.
That would be very funny if so.
It would be very funny.
You summoned this great warrior to fight for us. Who the fuck are you? Or maybe not.
So directly impeding your path, a
Oh,
blinding burst of light is a multi-winged creature of some variety.
Oh God, they summon a fucking celestial.
Oh, well,
Seems that way.
Oh shit.
Okay, so the other Reichman, let's see. That captain moved up this way to organize a pincer attack. Soldier going with him. This captain too. Not quite to the range of your telekinesis yet, but pretty close. All right, Garm bringing up the rear.
Oh boy! Shoot.
Y'all are a fucking celestial over there.
Uh-huh.
It's-
Was it clear which mage summoned the celestial?
One up here.
Oh boy.
I could do something real dumb and also heroic. Is it common knowledge that disrupting the concentration of a summoner might break the spell?
you've seen it on Vask with Blood.
They did
Yeah.
on Hildegard.
Yeah, in that case, it's more like it goes berserk than.
Don't worry about it.
Do what you need to do. But things are in motion.
Yeah. All right. You said you laid a trap for them, like right there.
You're planning on dropping telekinesis. You have the telepathic bond open. You could pretty easily share quick little coordinating thoughts. Just, I'm gonna
Yeah.
cut them off, shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Think disrupting the mage will help.
Yeah, probably. As long as you don't get cut off from us, too.
Well, nothing for it.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Let's see what happens.
Garb.
Okay. You run right up to the group. What do you do?
He's gonna try and aim an attack at that mage, try to break their concentration.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. One moment. I need to make sure about something.
So
They have
he's still
plan?
riding Biter. He just charged this man.
Yeah,
smashed
still riding the
into him.
horse. That's how I got there so quickly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Fucking
The worst.
uppercut him with an axe.
Got to make sure what we got here. Okay. The paladin here is going to invoke protection for his fighting style, so you need to roll that again.
Oh no.
All right.
Bitch.
That's gonna miss.
Fuck.
Do I still have my second attack?
You do. Yep, that one's gonna
it's
hit.
nearly a crit.
That's gonna
Yeah.
hit. So Biter just runs right up, rears back. You swing down with the axe. One of the paladins gets in the way with his shield, blocking the first strike. But the power you bring it down with pushes his arm aside, allowing you to pivot around and smack them once again. Good damage. Did not kill them. And concentration. They're good.
Damn.
Probably his Warcaster or something.
These are trained war mages.
Oh my god.
Before I end my turn, would it be possible to have Biter disengage?
You haven't technically used your bonus action, so sure, I'd allow that to command him.
Oh boy. Hey, wait a minute. I do have a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
It's a spell.
Okay.
Oh no.
What are you doing?
Damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Like, Smite's a fucking bonus action, but yeah, I'll take that one.
Okay. All right, noted. Okay. Still good. Okay, so
I think
We
you get
are-
2 attacks in that. Oh no,
I
you
did
use
get
an
my
action.
2 attacks in.
all right, so we're back up the round. There's a lair action we got to do here. So the fire flames, this blinding light, this angelic being appearing, looking poised to fire off holy lasers at the Rambler. You can hear the sounds of Garm fighting with the group over on the other side of the building. You suddenly see that same bolt of light and fire. And the Reich notices it too. At first, they believe it's the judge. There are cries of triumph that their leader's coming to help them. But then they see that they wings look a little different.
Jeez.
Nora,
All right.
describe
Yes.
yourself
So
and what they
shooting-
see descending down.
descending down like a winged flaming meteor is a figure covered head to toe in armor. You see no sign of what's underneath, but they are burning and draconic wings of fire are flaring behind them. Their armor gleams, but not gold or silver, but a green, acidic color. And they and I can I land like right here?
You can.
I land right there, and I cast Dispel Magic on this summon.
All right.
Yeah, that's a thing you can do.
All right. What level are you
Okay.
casting it at?
Oh
I was
god,
wondering
this
what the character sheet was.
is... um, but that looks like a nasty summon, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
4th level.
4th. Okay. Still got to roll a little bit here. You dispel it.
Yeah! Just be gone, beast!
It just kind of looks
Your
over for a
name-
moment and then
Um,
just apparates away. The mage
Fuck
is surprised. The Reichman turn around. They think it's the judge for a moment, but then they see it get rid of their summon.
Yeah, and then I'm going to... How much more movement do I have, would you say, of that land?
You have your full movement for this.
Fuck yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let me check a thing. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm going to... Let's see. Yeah. Go here. Just, like, fly those wings, beat again. And I don't quite go up, but I fly directly in here, and they all take a d6 of fire damage.
Okay. Roll to see what they get.
Dragoon drop.
D6. 4.
Nice. Okay, make a
Not
note of
much.
that.
But, oh god. I cast a spell, so I can't really do a bonus action. But, with, just fly in and, like, flare the wings out, and just a wave of heat moves over them.
Okay.
And, that's what's... Then I'm going to, actually... Actually, yeah, I'm going to just, like, flap back a little and land next to Garm. Still on fire, still those flaming wings extended. Seems you could use a little help!
Mm-hmm.
And as a bonus action, I am going to... Yeah, that's what I can do. As a bonus action, I'm going to activate my, what's it called? God damn it! This computer! My defensive field, and like Garm, with them next to you, you hear, in addition to the crackling fire, like a thrum pick up, and you can't really see anything with all the fire going on, but you can hear them almost like buzzing.
Mm-hmm.
And that is my turn.
All right. Roll initiative going forward.
Yeah.
We'll say your turn's counted for this one, but
Yeah, that's fair. My initiative is amazing. Oh, damn!
18. Okay. Well, you technically would have gone first anyway, so it works out.
Yeah. Hello, everybody!
Hello.
All right.
It was Nora too. Guru.
Which, Garm,
Alright.
with you right next to them, you can see that like I said, everything is covered in that armor. Oh, let me post the picture. Even their face. But the face has the helmet over their face has a very particular shape to it. It's very draconic in shape.
Mm-hmm.
Snoot-like.
And when they yeah, Snoot-like. When they turn and say, looks like you could use some help, you see a flash behind the underneath part of it. You can see a flash of their eye, essentially. And in one arm is a strange beehive-esque shield, and their other hand is bulked up with something on it. And in the general chat, that is what they look like. plus
Fair.
the armor over the face currently.
Very nice.
And that armor is fucking shining. Okay.
Big O punching arm.
All right. So with that, we're at Vara.
Okay.
Anything you'd like to do? You just saw the angel appear and then, like, literally 6 seconds later get poofed out of existence.
Alright, I'm not questioning that. That was luck. So,
Yes, luck! The meteor landed next to it.
No,
That's
it's
just
fine.
luck.
I'm just checking. I don't have many spells left, but I also don't want to die.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, this will hit all of them.
That one's used its reaction already to attempt to hit the fleeing Brock, so it can't counter you. You're a wizard. You're high intelligence. You would know that.
That's why I'm busting out one of the spells instead of trying a cantrip.
Rhymes Binding Ice yet again. Okay.
It's pulling its weight for this date.
For real. Nat 1 from the one fighter.
Ah.
He's gonna... Actually, no, he'll burn Indomitable for this. Fucking hell, another Nat 1. Put that
No!
dice away.
Jesus.
You betray
Destined
me.
for the ice.
And that's not that much better. That's a 2 from the cleric.
Wow. Alright.
Holy shit.
Okay, the one fighter's fine. Still takes half damage. But the other two, they are froze.
Okay. I can't hear anybody.
Oh,
Hello.
we can hear you.
I can't hear any music either.
We can hear you, Callie.
There's a little snowflake icon.
Yeah, I wanted the spell of jogging.
So how did you?
1 second.
You guys.
Yeah.
I can hear
No.
nothing at all. Hold on.
Still?
Weird.
No.
We can hear you.
No, I can't
You guys-
hear anything. I can't hear music or anything.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's my
yeah,
turn.
that means we're not recording either.
Oh yeah. Let me check the screen. What the heck? No. There they are. Let's see if it's...
So none of you are coming through. So
Okay.
none of this is getting recorded.
Interesting.
We could say anything.
Sexy Chupacabra.
Oh no, we're gonna get
Sexy Chupacabra.
Okay,
No!
I got it.
Hey,
good.
okay.
Sexy Chupacabra. Is Sexy Chupacabra the magic
Whoa.
word?
It finally
Apparently.
reconnected after I unplugged it. Thank you, cat. Go away. She jumped on my
typical.
lap and pulled something out.
That's what it was.
Makes sense.
Gonna say,
Chaos.
was Sexy Chupacabra the magic phrase?
I'll be
So
right.
it seems.
That's my
Apparently.
turn. I'll be right back. I'm going to get this cat what she wants so she leaves me alone.
All right.
Ten
So
to the
if that's
now
out of
it's
the way,
learned that sabotage works.
yeah. All right. So we're with Hildegard.
All
In case
right.
there was a silent lull in the chat, Vara's turn used Rhymes Binding Ice. We're good. Technical difficulty, but I believe we're back in order.
But, I guess I'm just gonna. Can I have Raul go before me?
I'll allow it.
Mostly just want him to yeet a pebble at the down wizard, which I know is going to be at disadvantage because he's prone, right? Or is he frozen?
I think it's just that their movement speed's reduced to 0.
No, never mind then. I'm just gonna peg him with a pebble because I find it funny.
It's like they
fuck
have
that guy,
ice
basically.
frozen around their legs.
Yep. Nope.
Wow.
Does not hit.
Oh wow, he
Well,
actually
it's funny I
Hey,
heard you say
let's, like-
something about.
Okay, it's my second nat one of the night. I'm gonna just roll the wagon up, then down the street. So how
That is
far
still
does the
advantage. Say what?
What was that?
What are you trying to do? What were you asking? You roboted for a second on my end.
Oh, hang on.
Yep.
Just give it
Hello.
a second action. Okay. So, like I said, just gonna roll the wagon up.
Yep.
Wagons. Okay. And like I said, nothing else I can really do on that front. However, if I can, yeah, I got 60 feet. So now it's rock time. Let me just do a little bit of measuring. Let's see. 15 feet. Yeah, it gets everything I want to get.
Nice.
Alright, he can move 60 feet because hilarious. He's gonna get there. And then 15 feet away. You can see this, right?
Yep.
Them all are going to go. They're going to get spored.
I forget rocks can do that. Okay.
Yeah, it recharges on the D6, so I can do a lot of several times.
Natural 20 from the first captain, so they're
Oh,
fine.
Uh,
Nat 1 from the cleric. And a 7 from the other captain. So yeah, 2 of them are affected.
Okay.
They're
Then
poisoned. Well, let's see. Paladins and paladins. What was the rules now about them and poison? I don't remember
Paladins are
anything about.
immune to diseases?
That was the old rule, but I think they specified something different about it.
Ah.
Hold it. I can open that tab up in just a moment. Just making absolutely sure here. Nope. That's completely gone now. They removed that. Good to know. Okay. So yeah, they're affected. They're poisoned.
5d10 poison damage.
Whoa!
I
Woof.
Christ!
read that
That's-
correctly, didn't I?
It's pretty good.
5
All right.
1d10, yeah. And
Jeez!
whatever failed is poisoned.
I think it's just supposed to be 1d10 because the 5 is the average. They do that with
Oh,
stat blocks.
Oh,
okay,
okay.
sorry. That
Oh,
makes more sense. My bad.
Take one of the 10s.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll just
That
use
would
one
be
of the
way
10s.
powerful for
Thank you.
its CR
Yeah, I was
level
gonna say
and
this
the
doesn't make
recharge.
any sense, but
Yeah, I will use one of the 10s for that. That's fine. We'll just for the sake of brevity.
well,
yeah.
So-
That's still very good.
they are poisoned.
Making note
Too,
of
by
that.
the way. It doesn't say the person who saves takes half, so they get none. I think it's just a save or suck.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So yeah,
Is that one with you? Tagarm,
What was that?
is that one with you?
Which one? Are you
Yes, referring to the
Pointing at
bird.
the rock. The
Yeah,
giant demon bird.
Yeah.
But I
Yes,
thought that was
it
the
is.
character. Okay.
so I guess essentially he flew over, hovered over here, then just extended his wings at a big flap, and like a bunch of like old ass dust comes off his wings and saves people.
Dust
Nice.
and grave dust
It's
and
almost
dander.
like it's almost like yeah, basically grave dust.
Fun times.
Yeah. That is turn.
Okay. Then we're at Vaska. I'm guessing you still wanted your held action to go off before your turn.
Yeah, that was okay.
So yeah, that's rubble. You did that when you cleared it, so that was before Laug arrived. So you have rubble now blocking that path.
Oh,
Well, the thing is with telekinesis, I can only move something 30 feet. So
Mhm.
I figured that I would have moved it to 30 feet and is hovering it there, and I would shout,
Okay.
like on my turn, I would tell people to move
Gotcha.
to come this way, and then hold my action for them to get clear coming this way, and then drop it.
Gotcha.
Possibly on top of them if they move in.
Okay,
So
noted.
basically, I'm going from a held action to another held action. But, I need to. Hold on, I want to see if something is within range. 30 feet? No, I can't telekinetic shove. Okay,
oh, excuse me.
that's my turn.
Okay, noted. Okay, now it's the Reich's turns. 2 of them are poisoned. Okay.
Hacking on
No
my
words for the enemy. No words for the enemy. The fighter is going to take a swing at Garm. That is a 13. It's not going to hit.
Nope.
Second attack, however, that is a. Okay, yeah, that's a 24.
Is this from one who is poisoned?
No, this is the fighter over here.
Yeah, 24 will definitely hit.
Oh,
Okay, that is swinging with a long sword. 6. So that's his fighting style. That's 12 points slashing. Gonna take another swing. Oh, wait, no, that's right. He's gonna action surge.
fucker.
At 22, gonna hit a Garm again.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I'm right here.
This time
Yeah, but
dealing.
that's a werewolf.
Yeah.
Riding a wolf horse.
All right, that is 8 points slashing from that, and second attack, that is a 12. That's not going to hit.
Mhm.
All right, the cleric is poisoned. So let me see here. What are they going to do? Oh, how mean are they going to be?
Trick question. It's a Nazi.
True enough.
Yeah.
Come on, load up for me. Okay. Though poisoned, makes a few hand motions and an incantation, and she's going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Mmm.
Mm.
That is nasty.
So you guys are treated to holy fire engulfing you for a moment, and with the new rules, it does damage right away.
Oh boy.
You two need to make wisdom saves.
Oh boy.
At least I got my aura. You'll benefit from it.
Cool. If you let me.
That's a thorough pass. That's the failure even with the boosts.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that can't help you.
No. Wow.
Still, let's see, she's going to cast it at 5th level.
Fucking hell.
So that would be additional 2d8. Where are you, d8? There's your d8. Okay, so So that's 18 points of radiant damage cut in half for Garm.
Okay, 18.
And the paladin is going to stride forward, seeing the rubble moving and the big bird. Going to take some swings at the new arrival
Indeed.
with disadvantage. So with that disadvantage, it's a 9. Definitely not going to
Nope.
hit. He doesn't realize how poor his odds are. That is a 12 for the second roll.
They catch the sword, is it?
Yep.
Catch the sword and turn to look at them.
Very nice. All right, and because Vask, you said you haven't dropped the rubble down yet,
Yeah.
this one's too dumb. He's going to run towards the rock, pulling out a spear, going to take some stabbies. Okay. Just backbiled toxic beast, screaming as loud as it can. Okay, with bonuses, that's a 15 to hit, so this will hit with his pike. So that's a d10. Oh, well, what do you know? Minimum damage, but that's still 5 points with 4 radiant, and fuck it, he's going to burn a smite.
Ooh.
You just qualify as a fiend.
Yep. Okay. Oof. So that's 1 plus 9 for the regular hit, plus... Yep. 25 damage total
Wow.
from one attack. That was his bonus action
It was
utilized.
just a smite, because...
Yep.
It was just a smite, because, he doesn't have that.
Yep. The smite would be 21 damage. So technically the 4 would be cut in half. So 22 total. 23 total. Alright, second attack. That is a 13. That is not going to hit. He still manages to get a pretty good puncture wound into the rock.
Perfect.
Okay.
I think that's right.
And these 3, 2 of them are frozen. Can't do shit. The tree is technically blocking with cover, so she can't really cast any ranged spells. The fighter's just gonna be his dumb little self and dash after you as fast as he can. Not gonna make it very far. Alright, and with that... Alright, with that, we are at Garm.
What will it take to... wait, you already got wings, right? You don't need to...
Yep.
No, I'm
Can
fine.
you fly?
I can
Alright,
fly.
then I'm going to disengage and move out then.
Okay.
That would take me to over here then.
Yep, okay, you leave the map. Alright, do you
Oh,
say
I was-
anything to your friend before you bolt off?
Yes, I would tell them. Ferry at the docks.
You
Okay.
say that out loud in front of the enemies?
Don't worry. Don't worry about them.
Alright, so with that, since you guys have a clear shot at getting away, if Nakrabos has anything you want to do, and we'll just say that the Rambler will move out of range before anything else happens, unless somebody really wants to shoot off a cantrip or something at these guys.
I think it just. I want to
I'd
drop
like to
fucking-
throw a rock.
Okay, you want to throw a rock, okay. And what do you want to do?
Well, with my, quite frankly, very high movement speed, I want to fly by all of them and, send out another wave of fire on them.
Okay.
So another d6 of fire damage.
Noted.
2.
2. Okay.
And I'm gonna fly up.
They get attacks of opportunity here.
They do not.
Oh.
A Chardalon's stride makes you not take opportunity attacks.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh shit, that's sick. Okay, good move.
Yeah. You fly up and like they that their big gauntlet, like a little compartment that opens up, and they pull something out, and they drop it down, and it lands. It goes right here, and just this wave of sound, and I cast Shatter.
Sick.
I'm gonna cast Shatter at. No, God, this is kind of the type. No, second level. I'm gonna cast Shatter second level.
Noted. All right. Con
Reload.
saves.
Shatter.
13. That's a high DC to pass. Okay.
It is a high DC to pass.
One
all of
pass. One pass from the one paladin right here. But the other 3 all fail, so they're going to take that 13. Dead, but they're looking a little rougher than before.
Okay. Still alive. All right. That. I don't want to let the. I don't want to leave them alive.
Well, you can remain and let everybody else run if you wish. You can catch up pretty fast.
I'm gonna fly up and give Garm look in Garm's direction and do like a little salute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Typical
so-
draconic salute would be actually the most common thing would be beating your chest and letting out a small gout of flame.
Yeah. Look in Garm's direction, and the beating of their chest is a metallic clang with that big fist of theirs, and gout of flame.
And I'm
He's
just
not
gonna
looking,
drop the flaming roof.
He's not
Okay.
looking help in the biter's mouth.
Yeah, for real. All right, and the
Yeah,
roof drops, cutting off the escape a little bit.
Do I
Yeah.
squish that guy?
Oh god, that guy's getting squished.
Yes, he is. Let's see. How big a chunk of roof did you pull? Like as much as you could hold?
1,000 pounds worth is is the limit.
Well, I won't know. I don't know enough about the weight of housing materials to know how much this would weigh, but this is still several hundred pounds dropping on this guy.
And it's on fire.
Oh, yep, this is a lot of fall damage. All right, how high up do you have it?
I can only move things 30 feet, so I
So
would
it's
have
30
moved it 30 feet
30 feet
and
overhead.
then
Okay.
dropped it from above.
Okay.
Well, I guess, how tall are the roofs here? Because for it to move that far, he would have just had to keep it level and move it on the
Yep,
same level.
This one here would be 30 feet high. You could just pull it off down on top of the guy.
Okay, yeah. Because I was pulling the chunk
Yep.
from here.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, yes, that would be 30 feet. So that would be a viable move. So you just kind of fling it in his direction. Okay, let's see. Oh, I got to get creative here. Rules for this stuff are very wibbly wobbly.
I mean, if I can throw it at the others, I'd like to get more than one, but
That
blocking
guy's
the
the
way
only
is
one.
the most
I am in the
blocking the way
air.
is the most important.
Okay. Okay, yeah,
Getting to
that
deal
paladin
with
gets
damage is
completely buried. You don't know if he's dead or not, but he is disappeared under rubble.
Ah,
Oh, before it
Ooh.
crashes down, Vask is just going to be a shithead and in his head go, enjoy the flames.
Nice.
fuck yeah.
Okay, back to the Alpench map. All right.
Yeah, I want to kill these guys before I leave.
Okay. All right. We'll
Oof.
have you do that, and we'll have you come back at the appropriate time.
Cool. And okay, am I aware that? Well, actually, no, I am. Once they're dead, This is kind of gruesome. I'm going to melt their faces off
Okay.
with
It's gonna be
acid.
thorough.
Yes. Awesome. Yeah, I know, I've heard these fuckers can come back to life. So,
Yeah,
even
you've
if
heard
they
the
do,
stories.
Yeah, even if they do, they won't have a face.
Wow.
Thorough.
Uh-huh.
All right, so back to the map. You guys have advanced a little further now, thanks to the actions taken in combat. I'm going to say you're right here. Garm's right here. Oh, wait, that's the bird. Bird's still technically right here. All right. Rambler's right here. Okay.
Oh, that was satisfying.
I'm happy for you. All right, so you guys don't encounter much opposition at this point. You're able to advance pretty quickly without difficulty. Garm catches up, as does Laug. Charger and Quill. Yep.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Do I eventually catch up as well? Because I can.
Not
I
yet.
imagine my
You're still
Chardon-
fighting.
Okay. My Chardon stride would probably be gone, but my flight lasts for a bit longer.
All right. So, can you? I won't describe what happens out loud, but can you roll a perception check for me as you're flying overhead, sniping at these guys?
Sure. Perception. I'm gonna use Flash of Genius to make that a 16.
Okay. Noted. I'll tell you what you see in a few minutes then.
Sweet.
You guys advance as quickly as you can. You make it to the bridge. You can finally see as you clear past the more slummy parts of town and the market district. There is a very big fire all over the docks.
Oof.
Lance, you can audibly hear just gasp at the sight of that. Just, gods. I hope the cod piece is okay.
There's a spectral slap from Jenna. Priorities, man.
All right, you
also
can
going to
see.
swing by the Velvet Worm.
Yeah, you are going to be going right past it. So you see Peritons flying overhead, but a lot less of them. In fact, roll perception checks for me real quick. Everyone but Nora.
Oh no.
Okay.
6. Noted.
Okay.
Very good.
God damn.
I'm just passing that nat 20 around.
Yeah, you and the nat ones too. All right.
You have this now.
Garm, the scent of flame, and seeing everything happen. Make a wisdom save with disadvantage.
Ooh. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
That's not enough for this level of intensity. You're in your hybrid form, and you don't know if you can turn it off right now.
Nope.
So all of you can easily see that Garm is very quickly losing control.
Okay. It's like, Vask sees that and is like, Garm, look at me. Calm down. Oh, I don't have that filled out.
You need to roll to resist that.
I mean, he can choose to, but normally...
He has lost control after that nat 1.
Oh. Maybe I need to hit you with the Mind Sliver first.
You fail. Okay. Okay,
Ooh,
Vask, burning a spell slot, you bring it back under control, but the wolf is not happy about it. You have a feeling he is going to try to break out again the second he is able.
Well, that lasts 10 minutes.
That it does.
If you can maintain
Let's just say-
concentration.
Or no, maybe a minute.
Leave it's a minute. But let me see.
Dom
Yep.
can,
It's a
Dom can
minute.
channel it now, so I don't think it's that big a problem.
Okay, so with the others, Bask, obviously you're busy concentrating on dealing with Garm right now. Hildegard and Vara, with their very high rolls, can actually see that most of the Peritons are starting to scatter and fly out over the lake.
They're all
And,
going the same
uh,
direction.
Okay. You guys proceed as quick as you're able. Going by the fire as fast as you can. As you arrive at the docks... Okay. Something's coming.
Oh.
Like that shot of Adam Smasher when you're escaping from Arasaka. Except flying, funny enough.
Oh, come on.
You see the armored, glowing, molten figure of Gabral
Oh.
flying towards you as fast as he can. And as you approach the docks, a thundering crash. He lands in front of you.
Ah, fuck. Fuck.
Uh,
Ready, well put.
Hold on, I'm just going to turn off dynamic lighting so we can avoid earlier hiccups.
Vask is just thinking to himself, and it might leak over into the to the chat. It's just like, it's a good thing Jetta's not here because she would die.
You guys are coming in from right here.
She would die.
No, I mean she'd sacrifice herself for sure to let us escape.
I'm still going to continue to incredulously say she.
All right, time to drop him down.
I have literally nothing.
Yeah, I have one first level and a second level now.
I'm pretty fresh.
I've got 1/3, 1 second, and 1 first. And of course, all my candles.
2 special.
Jesus.
Oh god. Oh, he has his own theme song.
Oh, where's this
Oh,
one
he's
from?
that asshole.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
He rises up, just looking at the fleeing wagon. And where do you think you're going?
Ooh, he speaks.
Oh.
Not here.
I done. He's gonna get put down. Least of all, you little runaways. He looks a little winded, but very eager. You think you can just get away?
They're trying if you'll just step aside.
Where are you going in such a hurry where you think you can run away from me? Or any of us? Barely held together, a lot of you.
Evie,
Yeah?
can I try flipping this rooftop onto him?
That's just like, fuck this, flip.
It's like flipping a table.
Only worse.
It's the only thing I can do.
This guy.
an earthen grasp.
Good to know if he has to fly. All right. Let me see what he's going to do. Man, he's got a lot of stuff. Okay. Open that in a new window. Okay. You lose the telekinesis.
Oh.
The chunk of the the chunk of the corner roof flies off and does strike him. Just a few seconds later, rises up from it. Oh. Well, I guess I only need one of you alive to be satisfied, though, people upstairs. You just made this decision a lot easier.
And Vaz just over the like, fucked up, guys.
Roll initiative.
Woohoo!
Don't go woo-hoo.
Oh, did you say I lost the telekinesis?
Oh, okay.
No, you
No,
said you
you
lose
lose.
it.
Like you let it loose.
Oh, lose it. Okay. I thought he just like reaction dispelled me. I'm like, you can't do that. That's my spell.
Paladin's
Yeah,
curse.
we need to get Garm, like an initiative item.
Yeah.
That headband of initiative, I think it's called.
You could find one. All right, so for him, that is a 10.
All right. Good. Good.
Okay, and 16. Okay. Bar yet again at the very forefront. You're putting it together very quickly. This guy is not going to let you guys go alive.
Oh, absolutely not. He's not.
Oh boy.
Can I use my functioning college student brain
Mm-hmm.
and is there anything you would like me to do to see if hold person would affect him?
Make an Arcana check. 24. Okay. You remember your conversations with Garm back when you met the other two judges. These guys aren't human anymore.
Not human anymore. So
He's technically a celestial.
a humanoid he is not. Then that narrows down what I'm going to do.
Yep.
Which I still don't know what that is because I have nothing. There is nothing here. Fuck.
Cantrip him. This is what you got.
Alright, Garm, I'm putting all my shit on you. I'm putting it on Black. Have a haste.
Oh boy!
Sick 'em, boy.
I think that's what she says. No, she wouldn't do that. She's not an asshole. It's like, Garm, I'm putting it on Black. She literally has jack and shit. Unfortunately.
Yeah, yeah.
I am not fresh.
Mm-hmm. Are you funky?
No. Although, Vivi,
Yeah.
I haven't been rolling my portents.
Yeah.
Is that something I could fill right now?
I will allow it.
Okay, and I will roll 2d20s.
My own fault for forgetting about the fact that that technically should be a short rest ability for you instead of a long rest one with these campaign rules.
Okay, so we've got a 10 and an 8 to work with, people.
Noted.
Oh boy.
All right.
And I'm
So,
You cast haste.
wait a minute, you got one of those abilities that lets you swap out somebody's roll?
That's a divine wizard's thing.
Yep. Portent lets me. Here, I'll just pop it up in the chat so you can look at it. Or
Okay,
a creature that I
'cause-
can see. I can impose one of these on this fuck.
Yeah, because I have several spells that could get him out of our face for a moment.
I could make him take that shitty 8, but I don't know what his stats are.
Yeah, his modifier might be absurd.
Still,
Like, he'll try, but his,
Yeah.
his modifier might be absurd.
And if he's anything like a normal end game monster, he's gonna have advantage against spells.
which is fine.
Good to know all the same.
It's there if it's useful.
Noted.
Mhm.
All right. So if that's turn, we're at Vask.
So, oh boy. Yeah, I'm just going to do my tried and true.
Mind Sliver.
That's a good roll. Damage.
That is a very good roll. All right, let me make sure. All right. Not terrible. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's an 18.
Oh, bummer.
Woof.
It's actually a very high
That's
roll
my
for
turn.
him. Okay. Then we're at Hildegard.
Well,
Oh.
actually, could I have made that quickened
Sure.
using sorcery points?
Absolutely.
Because then I'm just going to. He looks like he's hurt, right? Like he's been in
He
combat.
definitely looks winded. He's been fighting Peritons for a while.
Okay. This is dumb, but it might be funny. I'm gonna take this like merchant's tent or tarp or whatever,
It's a tarp with a bunch of crates and barrels under it, yeah.
and I want to try to wrap him up with it using the telekinesis.
Okay.
Amazing.
It's not gonna do anything, but it's like the only thing. Well,
Okay. That's
hey,
clever.
Hey, don't discount it yet.
That's clever. I'll make a note of that. Okay, so you wrap it up around him. You could very quickly see that it is starting to burn, but it is holding him in place for a moment. You're not sure what kind of time that's bought you, but you'll see.
yeah, and yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Hildegard.
So I guess first use my action to. Can I move on to the docks, or do you think the docks will crumble?
They could hold your weight.
Okay, so just move the wagon
Arm's
onto
kind
the
of in your
docks.
way right this second, so you'd have to go around.
Yeah. I was thinking of where is the tab? There it is. I was thinking like go this way and then like that. That makes sense.
That would still technically have Garm in the path of the Rambler if you did it that way specifically. You'd have to go up a little
Oh.
bit.
So like that almost.
Let's see.
Let's still get I guess an attack. Well, no, he's wrapped
He would
up.
get an
He's not-
attack of opportunity. He would probably get an attack of opportunity if he was able. You're not
Okay.
sure if he is or not.
Should we take that risk and possibly damage the wagon, or asking you guys?
I mean, it's either that or stay
You
in
could
this
probably.
corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to save the corner. Well, we can fix the wagon.
Yeah,
Nobody
you can
puts
fix the
baby in the
wagon.
corner.
Yeah, do have
Yeah,
bending.
bring yourself
Yeah.
back from the dead.
Then let's slide beside
Okay.
him, try not to sideswipe Garm, and go as far down the dock as we can.
Okay. Okay. So you pull the wagon around, attempt to drift. Okay. Gonna roll to see how they do, because that is a tight-ass turn.
Yeah. Is there anything Hildegard can roll to help, or...
Okay. I'm not gonna say... I'm gonna say no for this one, because this is a very intense moment-to-moment situation.
Alright.
Okay, not amazing rolls, so it's stuck for a moment, but you do manage to get to here,
Alright.
and he is gonna take a swing. Funny enough, with his fists.
Better
Oh,
the wagon than the birds.
yeah.
That's gonna hit the Rambler for sure. Let's see if he can meet its damage. No, actually. So,
Whew.
as you swerve by as quickly as you can. No. His hand burns out through the tarp, and you see metal plate gauntlets glowing white hot. Takes a swing at it to try to grab, and a light ward around the Rambler deflects his fist.
What?
Oh.
It's a wizard wagon, remember?
You could almost hear Gabral go, bitch!
Oh, you
Oh.
whore.
But either way,
Vera, we might actually have to thank your parents later.
No.
We'll send them a gift card.
No, I won't.
Although that would, if they knew that something they purchased helped prevent the Reich from doing something, that would be something to lord over them.
Okay, so we're currently stuck here and can't go further, I'm guessing?
right now, yes, you'll be able to move again.
Alright, I'm just making sure. Alright, bonus action to give my boy a rock so he can eat a rock at Gabral.
Eat rock.
Alright,
Keep rocking.
That hits.
Once again, familiars.
You had to charge it up with that Nat 1 previously.
it is still terrible damage, but whatever.
You paid the toll. All right, so the rock manages to fly out, and it hits him in the neck, like in a weirdly vulnerable spot in the plate armor. See the blood oozing out, and it's sizzling and steaming on the armor. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, he's gonna
And
get a croaky call that says, fuck you, back.
all right, and what's Laug doing?
Laug is moving. Let me check the range real fast. 20 feet. Lovely. Let's see here. 20 feet. Awesome. Okay. First off, he's going to move here. And then he's going to... Did I measure that correctly? Yes. He's going to unleash the stunning shriek, or the fuck it's called.
Okay.
Stunning screech. Okay. I realize probably not going to hit him, but this is the best time to use it.
For sure.
Yeah. Smoke him if you got him.
Yeah, con save of DC 14. I'll be shocked if his just raw stats don't eclipse 14.
Yeah, no, he thoroughly passes that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I figured. And but like I said, smoke it if you got it. And then he's going to move his last bit of movement speed here. So he's just base to base. And
All right.
that's got to be it for his turn.
Okay. All right. Seeing how everybody's maneuvers, looking around, taking the situation, he's going to dash at Garm. So that's an attack of opportunity.
Mm,
Go the Talon, since they do more damage.
That actually does hit.
For once they hit.
Yep.
Nice.
Not
That's some good
bad.
damage.
Okay. You get my calculator out now. Okay. Okay, not bad. That's a good hit. Okay, so he runs right at the shifted Garm. Doesn't say a word. Just immediately starts swinging.
Oh boy. This is going to be absurd.
All right. So, first swing coming in. Okay, that's a 19 on the die, so that's a 31.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait, no, that is a 34.
Yeah, that certainly hits.
Jesus.
Nice.
Even with fortunes?
I can't do that until I have to do that before he rolls. So I'm gonna give him that 8 next time he rolls an attack.
Okay.
I do have a plan. I do have a spell that could probably get him out of our face.
So you want me to save that 8 until it's saving throw time?
Yeah, probably.
I
Okay.
got
do
a
that.
pretty fun plan for him too. Just hopefully don't fuck up your plan.
What's your plan? I'm laying it out in chat.
You'll see.
I have a surprise
There you
for
are.
him if I show up in time.
I plan to blind the fucker and toss him.
Throw him in the lake.
As good as anything.
Okay. All right, he has his thing.
He's such a flaming
Right.
bitch boy.
Yep. Yeah, he hit, so
Okay.
all that beautiful damage.
Sorry, I have to add a lot up here.
Boy.
Oh,
Okay, so the standard damage is 16 bludgeoning. As he socks you right across your schnoz. Actually, no, I'm going to say he hits you in the gut and then hits you across, like hits you in the throat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so first thing you take is the first round is 5 points of radiant. Combine that with an additional 2, so 7 radiant. He'll burn a smite for this.
Oh no.
And
What's
he'll
kicking our dog?
be do it at second level.
Oh my god.
So that's an additional 14 radiant on top of that.
Stop kicking our dog.
Need to read up on what this does.
Do you think he doesn't kick puppies for a living?
Mhm.
He's actively kicking one right now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Stop it.
Stop hitting the dog.
Hmm.
Does the
Yeah.
dog live?
He's gonna burn his reaction. I need you. No, never mind. He'll save that for later.
Yeah.
We-
All right, so got to make sure what
Amazing.
else he has. He's got some other stuff too.
Of course.
All right, he's got his Seraph stuff.
Yeah.
So that's an additional. Eight points of radiant damage. And now for his second attack.
Oh my
A natural 20. Well, you're gonna make that an 8, I'm guessing.
Do you want me to do that, Garm?
Yeah.
Do you want
Probably
me
be
to
helpful.
use the 8 or the 10?
It'd probably be helpful.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
Garm
use-
might just explode.
I'll use the 8.
Okay, the 8.
See, how's your
Okay,
character?
so
What
with
was
the 8.
Oh, I
How's
have
your
backup.
character looking?
So with
I
the
know.
8, that's still a 22.
It's not a crit,
Yeah, that's-
though.
Yeah. You have +2 from haste, though.
That's 22.
Damn it!
Okay, he can't burn everything he did into this one, but still. That's 12 points bludgeoning, and I believe the Seraph thing is once a turn, or is it? Oh no, it's whenever he makes a melee attack, so
Oh,
that's
boy.
an additional 13 points radiant from that.
All right.
And now he's going to use a bonus action to activate the old one too.
No!
The
He's a
gasp!
pugilist!
The
Multi-class, baby.
gasp!
This fucker's part pugilist!
Oh.
This. See what I mean?
how
Jetta
the
would die.
pugilist.
Jetta would die, yes. Oh my
He
god!
would've gone
You
by now.
motherfucker!
2 unarmed strikes.
He's just been sitting on that, waiting to pull that trigger.
Yep.
Yeah!
Okay.
Fucker!
All right. So
Oh no!
that's a 6 on the die plus 14 is a 20.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
Absolutely.
All right.
Wait, you said 20?
20.
That doesn't
He has a
hit,
plus
right?
14 to hit.
Yeah, you
My
have a
armor
22
class
then.
with haste is 19.
Oh!
You just
oh,
failed then.
oh.
All right. So that is 14 points bludgeoning.
I am
Oh,
down.
no.
You're down.
I'm sorry that haste
Oh!
didn't help you that much.
Oh.
So you see
Um,
this guy run up and just start beating Garm up faster than Garm can react. Garm
Are we
swings.
still within 30 feet?
Yes.
Oh, God. I really hope this isn't gonna bite me in the ass. My
No
last first level spell slot.
All right. You're going to use that on the last attack that he did.
Yeah, just try to keep Garm up.
I don't
Okay.
think it's going to help because he with this bonus action he got 2 more hits off, right?
Yeah, that was his first one, so he's got one more after this.
Yeah,
Oh,
that first one is what
well.
knocked me down.
Well,
Yeah,
this
save-
might save you from death saving throws, though.
It'll save you from getting hit. The last one
Mhm.
hitting the death save. Yeah. It's still worth doing.
I mean, he could still roll better than he did, so.
All right,
Yeah,
so
pretty
you're
high
gonna,
bonuses.
all right, so you're gonna do it or not? Just making sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's roll again. See what happens.
Hail
Okay.
Mary.
Okay, that is. Okay, that is a 2, which turns into a 16. So that one misses.
Woo!
Well, that certainly saves my hide.
You're not
For one.
Down to a. Oh,
I am
and then
down.
I'm going.
He's still got one more attack, though.
Yeah. Garm?
Mhm.
Did you ever use that scroll of shield that Jetta gave you?
Can't remember.
I don't believe you have. I don't recall a moment where you did.
No.
Yeah, she never took it back because you needed it.
Okay, well, that saves you from that one. If you want to use that for this last one, let's see how he rolls.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 7 on the die plus 14. That's 21. So, yeah, that would work for you.
Crunching numbers. Shield is
Plus
Plus
5.
So yeah, that would block that attack then.
Okay.
End of your next turn, I believe.
Yep.
Jetta saves you from underground.
For real, though. All right, so it comes in fast and hot. The thing that surprises you the most being near him is that it is like standing in front of a smelter. This guy is emanating a lot of heat. And with your senses, it confuses you for a moment as he starts just absolutely beating the shit out of you. Then at the last moment, you hear Vask make a quick incantation and one blow airs to the side, giving you time to reach and pull out that that I gave you, which blocks his last fist inches from your schnoz.
From the snoot.
Ah, well. You're the best one to take in alive anyway.
Interesting.
Your turn.
I'm unconscious.
Because it's proof that the hunter.
The 2 attacks took you down?
Because that first bonus attack hit me.
Well, no, the Mind Sliver got rid of that.
Oh,
yeah,
did it?
Silver-
No.
Silvery Barbs got rid of that.
Yeah, he actually managed to roll lower.
I can't remember exactly what my health total was before then.
Let me
I
see.
think it was close to 14, though.
We'll just do 14.
Oh god, yeah. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah,
Oh my
just-
god.
let's be honest, 14's nothing to him.
No.
I was 84 hit. I think I was like 84 hit points before.
Jesus Christ.
Well, here's hoping this works. Since I'm hasted, I have the other action thing.
Yep.
Let's use that extra haste attack. Of course you miss.
It does
Oh, wait,
miss.
Wait a minute, that's not my axe.
That will, let me see, that will hit.
Okay, cool. That means I am burning a blinding smite.
Okay.
He is just blinded.
Okay.
Oh, also, I meant to give you advantage because of the silvery barbs.
Okay, the
Oh,
radiant damage
So that's-
doesn't seem to do anything.
Yeah, but I hope he's blinded at least.
You'll find out.
All right, use that other 10, by the way.
Oh, okay. You want me to use the 10?
Oh wait, no, blinding smite is a 3rd level spell. So is displacing maw, so I wouldn't have that ability.
Nope.
I guess I'll just use my normal action to disengage.
Okay.
So if you wanted to roll again for that attack, you do have advantage from the silvery barbs. Just to
Nah.
quick fish. No,
Nah,
I mean, you
don't-
have it anyways.
You've got it if you need it. Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
Yeah, the
is
timeline corrects back to the 11.
Yep. I'm just gonna disengage and get out of there.
fair enough. All right, we are back up the round.
Are we here yet?
I'm about to tell you what happens.
Okay.
Jeez. I don't know what to do, guys.
Oh, things are about to happen. Don't worry about it.
I have a plan, it's fine.
Fucking cantrip blast him, Callie. That's all you can do right now.
Yeah.
I guess so. I'm gonna use my last sorcery point, and I'm gonna do distance spell, and I'm gonna see if shocking grasp will do anything. At least take away his reaction.
Does have advantage since he's in metal armor.
Yeah, it would, right?
If they kept that rule.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Say again. Disadvantage in heavy armor. I believe so.
Okay, well, I'll roll it again.
No,
If it's metal armor.
Metal armor, yeah.
That one hits.
All right then.
Didn't even hear a roll, too.
Okay.
Edge of his ear. It's like, fuck.
All right.
So he gets
So-
zibbied.
Garm getting wasted and actually running away from things. He turns and looks at the rest of you and just goes, "Oh, spoiling the fun." Starts moving forward, but then it's like he gets tased for a moment.
I don't know you. It's my purse. I don't know you.
His fists clench, shaking, eyes just burning like the sun. Looks murderously towards you. But that hurt him pretty good.
Good.
That turn?
I think that's all I can do. Unless I send Soccer out there to see if he can bite him in the ass with shocking
Roll at his face.
I mean, no offense to Soccer, but
Whoa,
if he dies,
whoa.
we can bring him back.
Well, he can't take reactions, so he can run away.
Oh, that's right. Go, Soccer,
Roll
go!
soccer be upon ye.
Throw him at his face.
That'd be so funny.
Whoa, Soccer be
All
upon
right.
you.
Soccer be upon you. I'm gonna fucking do it. It's really funny.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nice.
But it's even more damage than you did.
Doctor,
Damn it,
use
son.
Thunderbolt.
Soccer
use
might be a
Thunderbolt.
Pikachu.
So
Soccer might actually be a Pikachu.
Soccer just kind of skitters down my leg as he's like clenching his fists and getting angry, and you just watch this tiny little fucking weasel run as fast as he can, dart up this guy's leg and bite him in the neck where there's no metal. There's no, and then run back away.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Excellent.
How does that taste? I shouldn't use that line because every time I use that line, something fucking kills me. Okay, that's really fucking funny.
It is.
Thank you, Soccer. You've done me a service.
Sure have you, little guy. Alright, so I got double shocked. Alright, Vask.
I'm going to. This is. Again, I'm just stretching the uses of telekinesis. See this crane here?
Yeah.
I want to swing it into him.
I don't think that would go quite far enough, but if you want to try it.
Well, also, mainly, I want to drag the, like, hook thing and
Mhm.
try to, like, either wrap him up or hook him with it
Okay.
and yank him. I don't know. Like I said, really stretching the uses of telekinesis.
Yeah, it is swiveling. You're I could see that working in a way. Make just a ranged spell attack. See how effectively you yeet this thing.
Okay, so I'm just going to use this,
Yep.
one of my cantrips.
You want? Okay.
Oh, hell
Yeah, that'll work. So it's not going to hook onto him, but the fixture of the hook will actually just, with the force, swing wide enough to where it will clock him.
Yeah, I just want to volleyball it into him.
Yeah, he does not get away in time, so that's going to be, I'm going to say 2d10. Okay.
Yeah.
Woof. 15 bludgeoning.
Oh, okay.
Fuck yeah.
That's probably what I would have rolled.
yeah. Not bad.
And then, well, what can I do for a bonus action? You know what? Just to test out his strength, I'm going to try to push him 5 feet back.
Okay.
So he needs a strength save of 17.
Oh boy.
Thoroughly passes that. Surprisingly, with a
Yeah.
natural 20.
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I was just trying to do the telekinetic shove thing to be annoying.
I mean,
That
no,
is pretty
fucking
funny.
no
do it.
problem. Any little bit helps.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I would have tried to knock him prone because I think it can push him back 30 or 25 feet.
Yep.
5 feet or knock prone, I believe.
Yep,
Oh no,
wouldn't have
just
worked
for
either
the
way.
telekinetic shove, it's just pushing 5 feet. You can't knock him prone.
Okay, noted. All right, is that
Since it's
turn?
a bonus action. Yep.
All right, Hildegard.
So, does it take my full action to move the wagon?
If you're trying to move it in a more complicated way, yes, and you're trying to get it up here to this ferry.
All the way up.
Yep, the ship up at the top of the map.
Okay. I can just moving it forward wouldn't be complicated.
Yep, moving it
hope
forward's
if
fine.
That's correct. Okay.
Yeah, though, just to make a note, that is a raised ladder right there, technically.
Okay. So, I'd like to move the wagon forward until there'd be a complication or something harder
Okay.
to do.
Okay, so
Okay.
for that, that would be...
So-
oops.
Take my action. Correct?
Yep, so you guys can get up to here without having to do anything. That will not take your action to move it forward like that.
Right?
Just be if you're
Cool.
turning it.
Then, she's going to move one hand off the reins, lift it to Raug, and she's going to... Oh, spawn the son of a bitch.
Okay,
And she's concentration on Big Burb, because there's two.
okay.
And yeah, you could probably
Multi-birds.
eat those in like a round. You could probably eat those in a round, but it's a round he's not on. And yeah, so Laug is completely off his leash, but like closest thing is the big shiny dude.
True enough.
Raug on the other hand is not. He's gonna move forward and try and
Oh, there's
hit
two
him.
rocks.
Yeah, exactly. I dropped concentration.
Yep.
No, D6 to see how long. D6 to see how long the other rock lasts.
Oh my
and
god,
He's
no!
gonna last 6 rounds.
Oh boy.
He's not gonna last 6 rounds, but he's not
Get
gonna
him,
last near
boys.
that
Make
long.
Mama
but, first, beak attack.
That hits.
Oh, beak is consistently hit well.
Okay.
Hit. And tons of consistently not.
That misses.
Boys are gonna try and wishbone him while we're running away. Turn.
Okay.
And
Funny, the bird
She's now
showing
mostly
from someone
blind.
else.
Okay. Yeah, Flugel, you're back with first-person shooter angle.
yeah,
All right.
it might
So
be on
I
borrowed to
technically
navigate.
I technically control the other one then.
Yep. You
Okay.
have,
Well,
Laug.
VV.
Like they
Yeah.
attack the closest nearby thing that isn't a fiend.
okay. Yes, Sarah.
I was just gonna joke saying it's like accidentally going to first person mode driving a wagon in Red Dead.
Oh God. No. Evil.
Yeah, she's gonna be motion sick.
That's my boy. All right. So beak attack, nat 1 does not hit.
Oof.
Talent attack. Oh, nope. Neither of those hit in this case. No cells.
It happens.
All right.
But
All right.
you
So
can't
now that we're
ignore
at
them
that
now.
point in the initiative, you, Nacrobos, may enter over here.
I
Woo!
wish I still had a 4th level slot to send blood at him now.
Here?
Yeah.
Can I drop off my companion?
Sure.
Cool. You know what? Since I'm flying in, I think my wings are probably fading by now, but I'm, still coming in. Can I fastball special him?
He's a little heavy to like make any real windfall at that, but he's
That is-
pretty confident about you being able to drop him, and he'll be
Okay.
okay.
All right, I will. I'm going to drop him and land.
All right.
Yes.
You see that with this mysterious person is the the blue dragonborn you saw earlier.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna get his fight.
Yep.
Was it the the one that was
Jabral.
pissed at Garm's armor?
Yep.
I thought that was a
I
black
don't know
girl.
that. I also
He's
don't know
blue.
the rock's not on her
Okay.
side. So now, as I land, the last remnants of those wings disappear, and steam erupts from the armor, and then just faster than you expect, this hunk of metal charges over here, slides to a stop in front of him, and says, one second. No, come on. Stops in front of Jabral, and says to him, "You recovered well from being melted by my charm."
There's
And then
just
I'm
a
gonna punch
glare
him.
over. Okay, there's a glare over in your direction.
Booming blade.
Okay.
Ah,
So if he moves in that
21?
spot, he's really going to pay for it.
That hits him.
yeah. So when they pull back their arm, pistons come out in that big fist, and then as the fist connects, 15 thunder damage. Oh wow, I rolled a 1 on one of those. And just
That's a 1.
another blast of sound. Bonus action. Because I don't know if this will work or not. I need him to make a. Where is it? There's a bonus action, right? Okay, bonus action. Yeah, bonus. No. No, that's a
Still
reaction. I
switching
wanted-
from Shocking Weasel too, right?
Yeah, he's that is reaction robbed from him.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna activate a reaction, and he needs to make a Constitution saving throw or be blinded.
Now he's technically already. Let's see what happens. Thoroughly passes.
Oh well. Yeah, as when that fist hits, there's a flash of light that comes from it. Which doesn't work, but still. And then as another action, because I am hasted, I'm going to punch him again.
Okay,
Soft 20.
that hits.
14. Christ.
Not
That was
bad.
max damage.
So yeah, you start punching him.
Yeah. Do I have any bonus actions? Are you a bonus action? You are not. You a bonus action? No, yeah, no. I'm just gonna activate my defensive field again.
Okay.
All
right.
And that is turn.
All right.
How does he react to that?
Looks over at you and goes, "Oh, couldn't let me go, huh?" And okay. Unfortunately, you kind ain't my problem. Not today. He is going to activate Divine Expedition.
Oh.
He's got his turn back, so he's got his reaction again.
Okay. But he has disadvantage to attack anybody except for me.
Yep. Alright, 2, 3. He spreads out a set of just flaming hot molten metal wings from his own back.
Ooh.
Way too much to do. He's gonna move forward. No opportunity attacks triggered. That's 30.
Mhm.
Ready? Oh, I could just make it. That's nice.
Oh boy.
Everybody say goodbye to Vara.
No. Well, hey, you're on the.
You are on the
Right.
Rambler. You are on the Rambler.
Depends on if he's
We might say.
targeting the west.
Yeah, we might be saying goodbye to the Rambler.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that was his reaction. Okay.
Oh wait, he moved.
Yeah, he did
Booming
move.
blade comes off.
Yeah, booming blade would go off.
Not that.
Another
14
14.
more.
Okay, not bad.
As he starts to move, just like another concussive comes out of him.
Does not deter him, but he keeps going. Which one of y'all do I go for? All right. First attack. All right. He's going to target Vask.
Oh.
It's not a better pick than Mara. He's squishier than I am. I have mage armor.
Okay.
No.
That is a 24 to hit.
Well, yeah, I have an 11 AC.
It's true. All right, let me read up on something here.
Yeah, I'm not even going to attempt to use my second level slot for silvery barbs because that would just be wasting it.
Okay, I need you to
Yeah.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
I do have Warcaster. Will that help?
This is not a spell effect.
Okay. Well, it'll help
It's
me.
not
try to
about
maintain my
concentration. This is something he's doing to you.
16.
Okay, you just pass, you lucky son of a bitch.
Okay, good. I was about to use the magical guidance if I failed.
Is he?
Well, I don't think I can use that for
fighting?
save.
You see him take a swing. He was attempting. You notice that his other arm, the knuckles on the plank gauntlet are spiked,
Ooh.
Oh.
and he was aiming for your head, but he
That's
just
okay.
misses. Still hits you. Okay, that's. Gotta make sure about this. All right. Okay. So now that he's hit you, that is 15 points bludgeoning. A
Ow.
little less radiant because you're not another kind of creature at the moment.
How much total?
That was on the dice 15 points bludgeoning.
Okay.
All right.
That was it.
No, that was not it. All right. So plus 8 points radiant.
Okay.
Yeah, you're humanoid still, so that technically won't count.
For now.
He'll take another. He's going to take another swing at you.
With disadvantage on both of those.
Yep.
I mean, there's a whole wagon. Is he
Yeah,
sure?
there is. Okay. With disadvantage, that's still a 19.
Oh god damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 10
Even
points
if I had cast
bludgeoning.
mage armor, my shield wouldn't protect me.
No, not in this case. All right, so that's 10 points bludgeoning plus another 8 points radiant.
Okay.
And let's see, what's he going to do with his
Eight
bonus
radiant, you said?
action? Yeah. And yeah, that'll be fun. Bonus action. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna do that. He's gonna activate down but not out.
Oh no! Oh no!
So he's getting a lot of temporary hit points as you watch the wounds on his body begin to heal.
Oh my god, I hate this! You're using my no.
Yep.
Oh.
And he's gonna do a lot more damage with his future punches.
Uh-huh.
Are we
Yay!
going to be, if every time one of us leaves the party, are we gonna have to fight a dark version of ourselves?
We didn't fight a dark
It's
bard, did we?
hilarious.
I was
Nah.
gonna say, where's the anaphora?
Well, you haven't met her yet.
Okay.
Shemaeus is technically a lore master, which is a type.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Shemaeus with the.
That's terrible.
Shemaeus.
He's stuck inside prison. He has nothing. He's
For
stuck
the moment.
inside jail. He has nothing better to do than work on his harmonic.
It's true. All right, so that's his turn. We're at you, Garm.
Oh,
Yeah, I hurt.
You are.
Bonus action. Just lay on hands myself.
valid.
It's not much, but
Oh.
something.
I have to make some very high rolls.
We're running out of resources, and I don't think this guy's gonna let up. I think we just need to fight him.
Yeah.
Refer to the ship.
Okay, so I actually
It's close.
maintain telekinesis.
Good.
Oh, sweet.
Even though I can just recast it anytime I want.
Yeah, you can use it at will now. All right, Garm, what you doing?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna like shake him.
Heal yourself.
No. He can fly. If we want to get on a boat.
Am I flanking?
Hold
Technically, no.
All right.
He's
just
right up
straight
in
swing then.
task space.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
valid
it doesn't
point.
make a
I'll
lot
allow
of
it.
sense. But it's
That's
made
I'll allow
right to
flanking.
prove the boats are win condition.
That hits.
That does not.
That will definitely not. No.
You still have haste.
I do, don't I?
Chop, chop, chop.
And
Nice. Okay, that's a good hit.
Then knock off those temp HP.
You're not sure.
Oh, I am.
As you manage to strike into him, axe planting firmly at the base of one of the wings, causing it to burn off in a shower of cinders.
oh
He just
yeah,
starts
hate.
laughing and looks back at you and just goes, "Oh, the pup's loyal after all."
Axe to the face.
Yep. Nice.
And fuck it, I will burn a where are you, my little friend?
Okay.
Thunderous might.
I'll look at the description there. An extra 2d6. Okay.
300 feet. Uh-oh.
Well,
Just
if he
knock
gets
him away
pushed,
from the wagon.
if he gets pushed, he's gonna get knocked into the wagon.
From
Okay.
this angle, yeah. I could always try to angle him, I guess. The important thing is I want him prone, if possible.
Not prone, unfortunately, but that did do a lot of damage. You just kind of knock him back into the Rambler with the force of that blow, just echoing out over the dock district, pushing some of the flames away.
Yeah, big ass metal axe coming down on metal armor, yeah.
Flying.
There are no words coming from Garb. No words are needed.
Yep.
What would my friend here get on his initiative?
He got a 3, so he's going next.
Oh God.
He got a terrible initiative roll.
That's okay. He doesn't really need to go fast.
No.
He stumbled
no,
a bit
doesn't.
when he landed.
Yeah, but you do. You're next to a bad time.
All right. Seeing the fight going on, seeing that armor, say, "Oh, I knew there was something off about you." He spins his glaive and jumps 30 feet into the air.
Oh, he's a dragoon.
It's an insect glaive user.
Comes down, he's going to take 3 swings. First one hits.
Yeah.
All right, noted. So we're just absolutely getting surrounded and piled upon. You're starting to notice he's bleeding a bit more and more. Second one just misses. Third attack misses. Okay, so he manages to get one good cut in with the glaive right at the back of the knee, but the other 2 Gabral deflects with his gauntlets. Ugh.
Operation Dragon Drop.
All right. He's looking a little rough, not gonna lie.
I'm excited.
Oh.
This bitch is in touching distance.
Sure is.
I can't put myself on the wagon, but I'm technically like right here.
Yes.
Would I get flanking with Garm? Or with our friend here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
You're flanking.
he's in touching
He's
distance.
harassed from all sides.
Just imagine this tiny, weak wizard hand reaches out, lightly taps him on the shoulder.
Yeah, it's just like Spider-Verse. Hey.
Hey,
Hey,
does that hit him? Is that 19?
it just hits.
Okay,
Oh my god.
14. And then, because he's still in touching distance, Soccer gets
Shocking
his own
weasel.
turn.
In his shirt, so
Come
yes.
on, you little fuck. Come on, you little fuck.
Come on,
Same
fuck.
goddamn roll! One
Oh,
point above
you'd be
me,
having
just to show
you'd
off.
be having advantage because he's wearing metal.
Oh, that is true.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
The advantage would still stack anyway, so it worked. All right, he's looking a little rough. He is sizzling, and the
turn?
flames on his body are starting to die down, but he's still standing.
Got double tasered.
Vast's turn.
Yep.
This is the best thing ever.
Okay, I'm going to use my last sorcery points because I realized I kind of
Oh.
messed up my what I remember during the Bonemonger fight is that
Mhm.
quick and a cantrip, it's 2 sorcery points.
Yep.
So I'm going to use my last 2 to since it's been working so well, and he's wearing metal.
Gonna heat metal him? Oh.
That hits. Just continuously tasing this man. Still
And
then
standing.
Just 2 weak ass spell casts.
And then with my main action, using my other hand because I reach out, grab him by the metal shoulder, and then I'm just going to reach out and try to palm his face using my free daily.
Inflict wounds?
Yep.
Oh,
Yes!
That hits.
Nice.
It's only a first level. Oh, come on.
Still,
Not quite enough.
Damage is damage.
damage is
Not quite
damage.
enough, but that still hurts him. You're starting to hear actual screams of pain coming from inside the armor.
And Vask, as he's just like pulling him closer, both hands on him, he's just going to be like, this is what we wanted to hear. Keep screaming.
Sick. All
Jeez.
Vask
right.
is getting a little unhinged.
A little.
Just a smidge.
Just a
But
tad.
that's my turn.
All right. Okay. Start of Hildegard's turn. He's going to burn his reaction to utilize Divine Expedition once more. Oh, right. He can't.
He can't.
Got shocked. Well,
Got shot
never mind
3
that.
times.
Yep.
Yeah, zap, necrotic.
So, yeah, because we can escape from him. However, I'm going to use my action to burn my last spell slot.
Okay.
He's getting to have an old friend, so to speak.
Ah.
Oh yeah, come
Hang
on,
let me
Hildegard!
check the fucking right. Yep. Okay. I just need to make sure because I can't remember shit.
Do it, Hildy.
Getting the happy little blight.
Okay.
Oh,
Do it, Hildy.
Oh, that's
Let's see. What's his constitution?
probably a massive.
It is, yeah. Let's see, bonus to that. Ooh, he just passes. Just. That's still half
So-
damage.
Half of
Yeah.
37, that would be
Half of 37.
18, 16 damage. 18 damage, yeah. 17. 18, yeah. Oh boy, he's looking rough, but he's still
my
standing.
God!
Hey, Hildegard,
So,
your,
yeah,
your
move
higher
the wagon
rolling,
as far as I can move it.
your higher roll thing is doing that one, astrophy 1 again.
Oh yeah, it's not multiplying.
It's
Huh.
not doing it right.
Look,
That is odd. Well, we can look at that.
It's just a D8. Okay.
Well, let's see. Might make a difference.
You just roll a
Yeah.
D8.
Not quite enough.
Wouldn't matter.
Okay. All right. We are at Necrovosa's turn then.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, the burbs.
Hang
Okay.
on. Also, I need to move the wagon away.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
All right. 2, 3.
First, I
All
can
right.
go without, since I already used my action.
Yeah, that's
then
the far.
third
That's as
time.
far as you can go without turning.
Hildegard's gonna shout, "Idiot!" She's gonna shout out, "Yeah, the big hurt one is not safe to be around." Just
Oh. Side eyes.
Okay.
Side eyes loud.
because he looks visibly fucked up at half health.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then Raug is gonna plant his happy self right here, and he's gonna
Okay.
start smacking
Go for it.
with. Oh yeah, he's flanking.
Yep.
And I keep opening the wrong fucking sheet. Okay.
Should look at what he has.
Advantage. No. Talons
That
at
misses.
advantage.
That also
Oh my
misses.
God.
See, this is why I always transform Laug.
Alright. I'm gonna get attacked by bird, yes.
Yeah, you are.
That's fine.
All right.
Probably.
As bad as it rolled with those, it may not hit you either. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is. Okay. That's just an 11 from the beak, and man, really low rolls. That is 12 from the talons. So this thing is swinging at you.
Cool. Just go. They go right by him. Opportunity attack.
Yep. That's soft 20.
That misses.
All right then.
Fucking just zooms over here. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm flanking. So first punch.
Yep.
$23.
That hits.
yeah.
11 force damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Yes!
Yeah.
Comes over,
Oh my god,
grabs
so
the
close.
helmet, looks at him. Remember this. And no, the helmet retracts. Remember this face. And then the pistons come out and come back in and crunch the fist down on his head.
Okay. The helmet dents in. Crumbling. You hear the sounds of bones cracking. Ikran deftly steps aside as he goes flying down off the pier and down to the ground. And he lies still.
Yeah, I'm not done with him yet. Are we still in turn order before I do anything?
He is out.
Grab his
Cool.
bones.
I'm gonna pour acid on him.
Okay.
You see them plot a vial of acid, and Tasha's caustic brew is just poured onto him.
Okay.
Oh,
Then
here, I can help.
turns back to the rest of you. So he's dead
For now,
Yeah.
for now.
take a
Clasp the
shit.
hands together.
All right.
So,
Oh, since he's an object now, I'm going to telekinetically throw him to Laug.
Okay.
he's also sizzling an acid that will not come off because he cannot take it off.
That's fine.
Noted.
Oh, but he's a demon.
No, not Laug. Jabral's body.
I know, he's a demon. He can
Yeah,
eat that.
it's fine. Just use telekinesis to jiggle it so Loud keeps hitting it and not anything else.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
Oh, God. Weekend at Jabral's.
I'm gonna walk up
Terrible.
to Ikran and put out a hand, to shake. Or actually, no. What's a dragonborn way to do that?
It's actually more of a head bob and a chest pump.
Cool. I do that.
Head bob and the bearded dragon head bob and arm wave.
Yep.
Cool. I do that.
He just gives you a stoic little half nod looking over Gabral's body.
He's died before.
Yeah, we should go before he gets back up.
That's only temporary.
Yeah. I better hope it's quick. Lance hops off of the Rambler. It's like, and I better make myself as scarce as I can.
And who? Oh, and and who are you?
Speaking to whom?
Lance. Couldn't help but notice you guards were attempting to stop the rest of them.
Long story.
He's on our
I
side.
am not.
We can vouch for him.
Long story. I don't know you yet, but you helped them. Take good care of them, please. This is looking out at the burning docks. This is so much. And it's just gonna happen again in the winter.
You're not leaving it the rest of us?
No, I'm not an adventurer. I couldn't survive 5 days out there in the road.
This isn't exactly a safe place right now.
Well, I'm a really good actor.
The
Ask-
choice is yours.
Don't die.
You too. And
And
just
Lance runs off.
telepathically
Mhm.
as he's running,
What?
because I can maintain it for like 4 minutes. Or
Mhm.
I just tell him, it's like, if you need to get in contact with us, Jetta knows how to reach us long distance.
Okay. And he disappears.
Whew. So,
Look to this new person. You know, our friend's going to be really pissed that you stole her kill.
well, that's too bad. Your friend is here.
That's his round. Well, I don't know if she is or not. But, actually, I have a better idea. I'm going to check his body in the lake.
Okay.
Wash off the acid!
Well,
I mean, he'll sink.
before that happens,
Uh-oh.
you guys were talking and beginning to make your way. You're all drawn to the horrific shriek of Loud catching fire and
Uh-oh.
disappearing.
Ow. He dilly
That
dally.
was faster than I was expecting.
He rises back up, body crumpling, crackling, still clearly in pretty bad shape.
Ow.
This round is ours.
Can say, might want to not get close.
Okay. Yes.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Anybody? Or
I think
Ooh.
Anybody.
That Ikran who said stay back?
Yeah.
Yep.
20. Good lord, Necrobos. Your roll
He'll-
is pretty good.
The guards
Okay.
You
guys,
currently experiencing a lot of pain.
Yep. You guys can't help but notice ground over in the direction of the dock district is shaking. You're seeing buildings collapsing.
Oh, monkey time.
Bursting out from this building burning. Where are you? I think I moved you. Yeah. You see this.
Oh, not a monkey.
What the
What is
fuck?
that?
Yeah,
Oh, Warcraft Infernal?
Nope. It charges the awakened Gibraltar. What? And clocks him. Just immediately creating a crater in the ground. And it just keeps hitting him over and over.
is that yours?
Nope.
No. But I'm traveling with the guy who it is.
Oh. You don't say.
Still. Puppet maker.
And strolling out from the crater left behind is Naaman.
Hey!
Hey, alright.
Oh,
Mhm. Makes sense.
book thief.
Greetings.
I've not been to your horde. Must admit, I admire your technique. It's almost
you.
as advanced as the best I've seen.
I've made this myself.
We can compare artifice notes later. Let's go.
You know of it.
I'm afraid I
Yeah.
can't let you leave just yet. And Ekron turns around his glaive out.
Oh. What is this?
You know, my friend, you're in the company of wanted criminals.
Am I?
Kidnapping,
Look
I'm
back.
afraid.
Who have you kidnapped? Turns to the rest of you. The helmet, goes back over. Like plates shift around and little like bursts of steam come out as the helmet comes back on, and I'm going to move to here, blocking their path in this direction. But yeah.
I've no quarrel with you, Draken.
No, not blocking him, blocking the party.
Well, they're trying to run north, technically.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, because I don't know what's going on yet.
Isn't that right? His high respects? Wasn't terribly difficult to figure out what was going on.
Yeah, no shit. Good
Uh,
job.
Do I know that name?
Nope, you would not know that
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
So, Necrovos,
Yeah.
first time you've heard this, but you hear a voice.
I do not
In your
hear a
head.
voice in my head. You try to
Oh,
do
dang
that,
it.
and there's a mental wall just stops you. But
Oh, you have one too.
and then it lets you in.
Does that seem like a ring of mind shielding? 'Cause
It's
I
very
have one.
similar to the protective ward you have.
Okay. And then you would just, after that mental probing, it'd just be like, it wasn't a kidnapping, it was a rescue. We're helping her escape.
I see.
Tell that to her parents.
That was
mental.
telepathically.
I
too.
know it was.
Oh,
Oh, come
Who
on.
cares?
Mask, he's stealing your shtick.
And it's just like thinking to himself, so you can hear it. You asshole! You stole my gimmick.
They're quite worried about you, you know, and the trouble you've gone to.
Sure they are. I'm sure I still don't care.
Just understand the consequences on your head should that befall. Especially given what just transpired, looking over at Gabral's prone body. He'll come back. He'll keep chasing you as long as he's able.
but doesn't looks to Ekron. But what a fight, wasn't it?
I just listen to the wizard when it comes to this stuff. Listen,
So, what is your plan here? You intend to take her?
I was sent here to do just that. But I did a little digging and studied the situation from afar. And I'm afraid I cannot return you to them in good condition right now. Their order and command specifically was to return you unharmed and untarnished.
Oh, easy. And she's gonna take out a knife and she's gonna stab herself in the arm.
That's not necessary.
We can retcon
On
that.
top.
I'm just being an asshole.
Yep. He holds up an arm and you notice it's made of metal.
Hey.
Is that what Vask Sobbing worked on in their wagon when he snooped?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Is that of your creation?
Why, yes, indeed. Make many things like this where I'm from. Wonders you could not believe.
I believe.
You want to kill them?
that. I mean, no offense to you, but I could imagine quite a few things.
I'm not here to posture. I'm here to let you go. But no, I felt it necessary to say this to you. They've learned that I failed and you slipped through my grasp. They will send far less scrupulous and sympathetic souls than I.
Well, you can send them a message if you'd like.
And what would you have me say?
Tell them that as long as they consort with that, and she's gonna point to Jabbar all getting, like, pasted. People that don't think before they attack and have no reason other than they don't like people being who they are. When they stop allowing them in my home, trying to use my gifts for their evil, then I will come back.
Very well. May the consequences of this act be on your head. I can't in good conscience take you back so recently after coming into the crosshairs of said evil. As the massive, looking more closely at it, is a golem that appears to be made almost entirely of emeralds, and its head looks like a plague doctor mask.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Damn, I like it. I like this guy. I really like this guy, but...
Yeah. So,
Thank you for
Ikran. Ikran, let them pass. Aye, aye, wizard. Steps back. I really, truly pray we don't meet again.
Ikran.
Because I will have to kill you if I do. And I assure you, no matter how much you think you can win, you won't.
Who's that at? The party or me?
Just everybody.
Okay. Ikran,
So,
Yeah.
your perspective is appreciated. I will remember our conversation.
You do that. Alright, you were saying, Raven?
I was going to say, Hildegard's going to get the wagon moving again, and she's clutching at her left eye and just like gritted teeth, breathing hard as she's making it move, and then she doesn't even look up at this.
The Krobos does
The
not.
Dragonborn stand
stop
away.
you.
Yeah, just get out of the way.
They
Get on
just
over.
walk with you, like You know,
And,
as you
as soon
away.
as soon as the wagon's just a little, just far enough away, Rogue is gonna stunning screech. Because
On what
I
exactly?
don't trust you.
On
Those two.
him?
'Cause
Okay.
they're in range. It's a 20-foot range. Hello, friends. Like I said,
Oh god.
that's the range of stunning screech. It's pretty big. Like I said, just get the wagon a little past her, and then the screech goes off.
Okay.
And will it get them? Probably not. But I don't like them. I don't trust them.
Fair.
Nope, two
So that's
passes.
also- Well,
So you
I
just
figured.
see through his eyes a defensive ward go up around him. It's like, well, can't blame you for being cautious.
I suppose not.
And then she's going to give her last order of Raugus to stay here and make sure they don't follow.
Okay.
And that's where he's going to sit until they get on the boat.
Necrobus, lets you pass and then follows behind you. Behind the wagon,
Yeah.
I admit I am curious about them. The Reich wants them badly. Actually, no. This is lets them go forward a bit, and this is towards Ikran and the wizard.
Mm-hmm.
The Reich
Okay.
wants them badly. What gift did she mean? Are you aware?
So you're asking Naaman this?
Yeah, I'm asking Naaman.
Why, she could see the future, my child.
Oh. Can she?
A rather valued gift. One many would kill for.
Yes. That kind of gift could change the world.
For better or for worse. But I'd rather see it in the hands of a child than as it punches yet again. This.
I agree. How long is he going to be occupied?
I don't know, but I'm going to keep hitting him until I can't anymore.
This was so humiliating.
Slowly, he's being dug deeper and deeper into the ground.
And I assure you,
nice.
when he awakens, there will be nothing he can do to stop this creature. And if he kills me, nothing can stop it. But I intend to have long hit the road by then. I'll tell them I lost your trail and headed to Grindhall. The exact opposite direction of where I hope you're heading.
Pounds the chest, lets out a gout of fire. I intend to study that one.
Can I be a cheeky bitch?
What do you want to do?
I kind of want to hold up something that I know that this guy has either owned or touched, or a piece of hair that I might have picked up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hold it up and go, "Don't worry, I'll keep my eye on you." I have a implement for scrying on this fuck.
Okay.
And Naaman?
Yeah, either
Yeah,
that
let's
or
do
it's
that.
Dragonborn.
I'd say
Okay.
that would be easy enough.
Yeah. Vasquez in his fucking wagon.
Yeah. Well, I didn't break
Yeah.
in, but we could take something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's just gonna like,
Fairly well. Just fairly well unbowed. May we never meet.
And Necromus just does and follows after the unbowed.
Vasquez is going to do the mental probe towards Naaman, trying to
Mhm.
communicate with him.
He lets you in.
So also a similar block. Okay, this
Mhm.
ring is not as special as I thought.
I mean, it is.
Not where he's from.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but artificers. Vasp was making a blind guess. It's like, oh, nice artifice. Just blindly guessing because he learned that word literally yesterday.
Yep.
I am intrigued by that. But I'm more intrigued by seeing the future.
Yeah,
Okay.
and he'll say to Naaman, goes,
Mhm.
if you're from where I think, I'd be very interested in discussing in Kelba.
We'll be in touch. Basket of many colors. And
Beware
he
of-
turned. Yep, go ahead.
And just one last thing. Beware of the red scale dragonborn. I've seen them within their territory.
Interesting. Happy trails. And he turns and just walks down to the same alleyway. Ikron behind him. The golem just steps on the crater Gabral was buried in. Picks up what you can clearly see looks like a crumpled up soda can and football spikes it out into the lake as far as it can go.
Now, I thought he was going to bury it like a cat burying burying its shame.
I'd like just keep punching him and just slowly pushing him deeper into the dirt.
It got pretty deep.
You know what that reminded me of? Just Tien going after Cell, just constantly hitting him back into the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not killing him, but just like, I can't get out of this fucking hole.
And with that, the golem also turns and walks into the distance.
Ooh,
You find yourself on the ferry very quickly. You meet Captain Pitch, an older tiefling gentleman. Oh, that changeling gentleman. Changeling
Greeting.
gentleman, my bad. That was a slip of the
Oh,
tongue.
do I see that it's a changeling?
They are hiding it right now, but the rest of you would know. Lance told you. Like,
Yeah.
About, eh? Come on, quick.
Yep.
Pull the fog, please. And they got away, we could push off a little faster.
Sure. Venice will try to telekinetically push us, like, in a...
Yep. That works. All right. So,
Whew.
the boat leaves the docks, fire raging behind still.
Making sure we keep an eye out for any more flying peritons that we don't want flying after us. Or,
They have
angels.
blown the coop, as it were.
So, you are called the Unbowed?
Yeah.
Or registered at the Iron Tree.
That's our tax-given
Aye.
name, yes.
The armor, now that we're no longer in, a fight, you guys watch it as it all retracts. It's space, it should not fit in, but it retracts off their entire body. Where's picture? But as it retracts, one of their legs is not there, and there is a very simple prosthetic, a peg leg, really.
Mhm.
And up their bare shoulders are just scars, and that all retracts into their chest, which stays about the same shape. And they look like this underneath the armor. And once it all
Okay.
retracts, just steam comes out of that chest plate. I am Necrobus, the Acid Knight.
I guess nice to meet you. Alright,
You
heard
gonna
this.
try to kill us too?
No, I couldn't help but notice that the Reich didn't like you.
Yeah, you didn't seem too fond of them either.
It's a mutual dislike.
I wouldn't say it's exactly a dislike. I am intrigued by them and what they do. Do not support it, but I am curious.
Well, they're gods of Fellspawn like any other, so.
I beg your pardon?
That's a working theory of mine. Of ours.
Hmm.
Kind of glances at Garm.
I see.
Garb does not meet your eye contact. He had a very close brush with death there.
Do I see Garm half shifted?
He is definitely not shifted back, I'll tell you that.
Okay.
He's just catching his breath.
Probably because the only thing
I'm
holding
gonna
them
walk over
together.
to Garm, because Garm is visibly beat to fuck.
There is a very snarly looking horse standing between you and him, but it allows you to pass after a moment.
Yeah, stops at the horse, then goes by, and puts a hand on Garm. Excuse me. Couldn't help but notice that you are severely injured.
Shit.
With the hand on, I cast Cure Wounds. 14.
Nice.
So when they put the hand on you, but then they reach into just a pocket, and they pull out a small vial, similar to what you saw them pour on Jabral earlier. But the liquid is a different tint, and they do pour it on your wounds, and it does like sizzle a little, but not like painfully, more like just like warm. And then the wounds close up a bit.
Not quite like Quiet Hurts.
No, it's like medicine, medical acid.
Interesting.
It's it seals the wounds and disinfects them by
Cauterizing.
yeah. It's not as painful as Quiet Hearts is, but it's still like very warm.
I mean, I guess acid is a type of disinfectant.
Kinda.
So, you lot look the worse for wear.
Yeah, I mean...
We've had a week.
Yeah.
I can see that on your faces and your bodies.
I mean,
Well, you got some time to rest. Be a few days before we reach dredging. After what happened, what y'all did for Motley and such.
yeah.
The least I can do. Long story. Long story.
We have time,
Yeah, we do.
and I have so many questions.
Okay. The ship sails into a bank of fog, disappearing across Lake Alpen. For lands beyond, putting the city you spent so much time and made so many memories within to your rear.
Woo!
That completes the Alpench arc.
Fuck!
Oh,
Jesus.
Yeah, man, like, Necromos is fine, but
In that
good lord.
in that one turn that he attacked fast, he did 41 points of damage.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
That was actually
Yeah, oh
fairly
shit.
low. That was fairly low
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah, it didn't bloody me, but I got closer like, oh, okay, I actually handled that better than I thought I would. I really got to do something about this 11 AC, guys.
Yeah.
Well, you've got some opportunities to improve on things because y'all leveled up.
Woo!
Woo.
And you got
Woo.
an artificer with you now.
Woo.
Do I get a long? Is this going to be a long rest, BB?
This is going to be a long rest.
Cool, because I
Okay.
did kind of spend spells a
Nice.
lot, because
You
Oh,
guys will
really?
arrive
Yes.
at Dredgen after a long rest's worth of travel.
Woo.
I'm gonna stop